on the headset, and now I'm alive.
It's alive. It's alive.
Okay, there we go. I'm hoping the audio works because I was checking OBS earlier and apparently like one of the mics wasn't registering. It looks like it's working because like it's monitoring my voice right now, so that's good. But you know, technical stuff, all that kind of jibber jabber. We don't really talk about too much on stream because it's just pointless fluff. There we go. Whew. Looks like we're getting the green light now. It's funny because like OBS, my Twitch stream manager, like it tells me the bitrate is like red, even though it's like 6,000 right now, so it's fine. At least it should be fine. But usually it stabilizes after a little bit. So also it sucks that like I just ran a 30-second ad just to like push the ad stuff by like an hour, but it's still gonna run an ad in like 4 minutes. So can't do anything about that, guys. But that does mean there's no pre-roll. So, and I hate pre-roll. If ever there was a reason why I don't often stick around for a stream when I'm first joining, it's because of pre-roll. And that's kind of my fault because, you know, it's like you want to support them, but at the same time my attention span is kind of short at times. So if there's like a fucking 1 minute pre-roll, like what am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? Like I don't know. It's weird. But that's why I'm not really the biggest fan of pre-roll ads. I like that with Twitch at least we can like determine when an ad plays. Well, okay, so here's the thing. Twitch still automatically does ads, but you can also manually run an ad and it will like push back the time of the forced ad. So my ads are spaced out like by an hour. So like every hour there's like maybe a 15 to 30 second ad. It's like, yeah. So it's not too bad. It's like it's manageable, if that makes any sense. Like the idea is I could run an ad now when I go AFK, and then that'll push the ad stuff back so you guys don't get interrupted during a stream. Sadly, I tried to do that during my 10-minute break if possible. But I often it just goes. So I'm very bad at I'm very bad when it comes to doing that kind of stuff. So, but hello everybody. Hope you guys are all doing well. Oh, another night of Innkeeping. Am I right, guys? Wowee. Ooh, hope you guys are doing great. My day has been exceptionally boring. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I really did not do anything today. I woke up, did my like usual morning stuff, and then I played Zenless Zone Zero, and I progressed the story in that game. Because I just was not feeling like 3D modeling the day. So I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll do that tomorrow, or I'll just wait till Monday. Because I just wasn't feeling it. But maybe take a day or two break just to kind of recoup. So that's how it goes. But we are here tonight for the bartending. For the innkeeping. Sorry. Gotta get my terms right. It's innkeeping, not bartending. But basically same thing. So, but yes, indeed, my friends. We are going to be doing the funny innkeeping tonight, chatting with people, seeing how their week was. Wednesday went pretty good. I got a little scared on Wednesday when okay, I will say this. I'll talk about this probably on camera in just a minute here because it's probably more interesting if you saw my face while talking about it. Sorry, 1 sec. Okay, there we go. Wednesday was a very interesting night. I did not expect to like run into like that community of people at that world. That was something I would not have guessed. And it was cross compatible too. Oh yeah, no, that it was interesting because I got to talk to the one lady, and she was very nice, and she seemed very well informed about like that kind of like Christian community. But then, you know, I saw like other people joining, and I got kind of worried because like there were quite a few, like I didn't like nothing really bad happened or anything, luckily. I think there was like the one kid that I was like very close to kicking because I heard the voice, but then they were pretty okay. But honestly, luckily nothing bad happened, so that was great. I was worried because like halfway through that session I was like I was thinking to myself like, okay, are there people that are joining that are like trying to disrupt like, are they joining because they think it's like a Christian instance and they're trying to like disrupt it? Because I got like a kind of that vibe from like a few people that joined that I saw, where it was like, okay, like based on your groups, you're kind of like against that, and you know what, fair enough, you want to be against that, but I was worried that they had joined just to disrupt things. But nah, I didn't notice any issues. I mainly did see a lot of people from those communities. Yeah, I talked to a few of them. They were pretty chill, nothing really crazy or anything. I was a little worried though, because you know, when the topic of religion comes up, it's always a little bit a little bit of a touchy subject. But when I talked to the one person, it was mainly just like history and stuff, which is very interesting to learn. So that was honestly a pleasant conversation. I had no issues there. But like I said, I did not expect to run into that community there. I never would have guessed that was like the central hub world for those communities. Apparently, as I was told. I have no idea. I did not know, but now I do. So that's very interesting. So, all right, guys, I'm at the world now. Just give me a second to get set up here. So, there we go. Let's get you guys on the camera here real quick. Make sure this is all working. Oh, first. Oh, I don't get why the sound effect stuff isn't working, because I have it like set up to do. I don't know why I didn't hear that. Yeah, oh well. Hello. Give me 1 second. We're out in the cold right now. We gotta go inside. I think in my area they're expecting another cold sweep to come through. No snow, but it's gonna be like cold. Yeah, that's what they were saying on the news, at least. Cause I watch the news. I'm informed. I'm an informed guy. 1 sec. Let me turn this on. Can I reach down? There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's expected to be cold this weekend, so but yeah, no, like I said, that the Wednesday session went pretty okay. Luckily nothing bad happened. So I think I had someone at the end when I was ending the stream trying to like show on the stream, but sadly for them I had their avatar hidden and I couldn't see their name, so like whatever effort they were trying to do was basically in vain because there was no recognition from them. So yeah, now some of the people's names that joined were fucking cracking me up, like Jesus love and stuff. Like who makes a VRChat name like that? Like, come on. I mean, I know it's probably an alt account, but it was very funny though. Late minute sus folk. Yeah, there were moments on the Wednesday session where I was a little worried from the notifications that were popping up for people joining, but luckily I didn't really notice anything bad happen. But yeah, it was a little iffy. It was also the fact it was a quest instance, so there were a lot of quest people joining as well. And you know, as with quest users, I tend to get a little iffy because you know, a lot of them are kids. So, but yeah, no, it was very insightful learning about the Christian community. No, it was fine in the last like 5 minutes. No, it was okay. Nothing bad happened. I think the only funny thing was when I went to go in the stream on I went to a different area of the map and somebody had a stream of Pipkin on the video player, which is very funny. She's cool. And then I think someone tried to get in the camera when I was ending the stream, but sadly for them, I couldn't see their avatar or their name, so neither did the stream. Yeah, no, it was okay. Actually, honestly, considering like past events at bartending and Innkeeping, I would say that Wednesday went pretty much without a hitch. If I had to be completely honest with you, we really didn't have that many issues. I'm not going in for a kiss on the camera. I am just putting my drink up. You'll have to pay me extra if you want me to kiss you. Random person charges through. Yeah, that was the one thing that was definitely worth a kick. Was like some like small person was running around playing music, but I only heard them once, and then they were gone. So I assumed y'all took care of it. So good job. You know, it could have been much worse. Yeah. Could have been much worse. Honestly, like I said, I was a little worried. That like, yeah, we were having people that were coming in that were part of like Christian communities, but I was worried because I saw a few people and I was like, are these people that are joining because they want to go against like Christian communities? Like, are they joining because they want to cause like issues? Like they're seeing this instance and they might know it's like a hangout for Christian communities, so they're coming specifically to disrupt it. I think that thought crossed my head for a few times, but luckily it didn't really amount to anything. So luckily nothing came out of it. But I did have that thought in the back of my head a little bit there. Luckily everybody was pretty chill, so I thought it was interesting. And yes, like I said on the stream, I was baptized as a Catholic, but I'm not technically Catholic anymore. I don't do religion and stuff. It's not really my thing. I guess you could call me a scientist. I think agnostic is the word, because atheist I think means that you don't believe in God. Agnostic I think is more like you don't it's not like you don't believe in God. It's more so, I don't know how to explain it, but it's kind of like, you never know what's out there. I think I would consider myself more agnostic than anything, because maybe there is, who knows? We don't know. So I'm not really that religious though, so don't worry guys. I ain't like a crazy religious guy, and trust me, we aren't, to my knowledge, we are not doing any official collaborations with Christian communities in VRChat, unlike the Just H party, which I still fucking find that hilarious. That is an very interesting collaboration. I feel like what's a weird collaboration that I could do? I could collaborate with, like, I don't know, like a fucking nightclub, a strip club or something. Well, I don't know. I don't even know what that would be. If I was gonna do collaborations, it would be kind of like what we did with Litifer, where I get invited to a map to bartend there and bring my community there. Or if like someone wants to collaborate with me at the Wanderer, I could maybe put up like posters and stuff. Maybe. No one's ever reached out for that before. And I haven't really advertised that as a service, so Then again, it's not like the Wanderer is like prime advertisement space or anything like that. Places like those big nightclubs usually are much more likely, but I also understand that kind of stuff is like an eyesore, so I wouldn't really want to put it here at the Wanderer. I think like if I was going to do something like that, I'd do like one of those big road signs that you see on the side of highways. I'd put one like out in the wild somewhere. Just like it fits with the environment, but it is technically an advertisement. I'd do something like that. Or it would just put the poster over there, the ad poster we have over there. And I don't really advertise those. I should make a Twitter post and just be like, hey, if you want to put a poster on the advertising poster, you can contact me and you can pay me $20. You want to put a poster up there? Yeah, honestly, I might like, I don't know, because like a lot of the posters up there are kind of just like community members, so which is fine. But the Wanderer is some prime real estate for advertising. No, I'm not really looking into any of that stuff right now. It's not really on my to-do list of things to do here. I'm still working on that one map that I've been talking about. I've actually been very slow about that these past few days. I have quite literally not gotten anything done today, and I only got a little bit done yesterday, and I didn't get much done Wednesday. So I'm gonna probably relax this weekend. I also have something going on Monday. I kind of have a job interview on Monday, so I'm gonna probably relax this weekend and then see how Monday goes. Still gonna try and get some more map work done. Even a random goose beliefs and stuff could work. Yeah. Honestly, like I said, going back on that topic since you just brought it up, I can kind of see why that world is a hub for that community, but personally, I would never have guessed. Like going into it, I wasn't told anything relating to the communities like that going into it. I was just told it was like an interesting world. So yeah, that was very interesting. It's kind of like it was kind of the same situation as when we went to the one world that was kind of like Midnight Bar, but not Midnight Bar. Like we ran into the community that owned it. Yeah. Also, by the way, in regards to that community, I was told to stay. I was told by reliable sources that I should probably not go back there again and probably not talk to the guy that's running it. I don't want to go too much into detail, but I was given reliable information to not go back there. So we probably ain't going back to that place. I'm not gonna start drama or anything, but yeah. So if anything, I should I should contact Midnight and see if we could do like an official collaboration with the Midnight Bar or something like that. Maybe do like a Wednesday night bartending session or a Thursday night bartending session. Because I know Midnight tends to do Thursday. No, but Midnight usually does. She does. They don't do. They don't do what I do. They do more like their community, and it's like a closed off instance for their community. I think it's like subscribers and stuff, if I remember correctly. I mean, I could never do something like that because I only have a couple subscribers, and I don't know. My community is, I would consider our community to be kind of big, but it's very loosely knit together. Like we have like a core, we have like the core demographic of the Wanderers Innkeeping, which are like the old, a lot of people that have been coming here for a long time, and the regulars. And then we have an outer web, which is like friends of people who come here every so often. And if I were to like restrict access to the instance, it would like cut off like a whole entire part of the community, and that's just not something I'm gonna do. So one family member, yeah. I mean, like, it would be interesting to do that because maybe it would encourage people to subscribe to come visit. But at the same time, it's like, listen, like, I mean, I could, but I feel like that's just a bad idea. And I like it being kind of open like this. I mean, even though there's nobody here right now, because we just started, which is normal, by the way. Like, I would not want to restrict access to the instance and to the Innkeeping, even if it's like a good thing for security, because obviously some of you guys know we've had issues in the past with going to certain worlds where we had TOS violation stuff. Now luckily I don't think that ever really happens at the Wanderer. I feel like every single case of that happening has always been at bartending, except for like 1 or 2 cases at the Wanderer that but otherwise no, like it's usually always a bartending issue. With the Wanderer usually is pretty chill. I don't think I ever run into like TOS stuff here much. I think I was told about one incident of like some people talking about some unsavory stuff from one of my moderators, but I think he kind of dealt with that. So yeah, also someone just joined. That's probably going to be Lim. I don't think Ryan's going to be here tonight. Be surprised if he was. But yeah, no, like we do a pretty good job of moderation. So also our community our group is at like 420 something now people. That's crazy. That's amazing, and also kind of crazy. I might have to do like another sweep of the community just to make sure there isn't any crazy people. Luckily, any people that have been like kicked or like removed from the instance, we usually just put on the ban list. So I think with each transgression, it gets safer and safer. Because once you put someone on the ban list, they can't come back to the group instance. So that's always nice. Woo, yeah. And listen, you have to do some pretty fucking crazy stuff to get, like, kicked from the instance. Like, you have to just be doing something horrible. And I mean horrible, like breaking TOS and stuff. So, because most, like, I don't want people to think I'm, like, power tripping or anything. Like, I do my best to try and, like, mediate situations and, like, and stuff. I have had moments where I get a little trigger happy with the kick button, and it's mainly with, like, kids in quest instances because I'm just not dealing with that. Like I'll hear the voice and I can see the behavior, and I'm like, I already know what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna preemptively kick this person because like no. Crash related to, yeah. Oh, it's Itzley. Okay. I would have guessed it would be Lim, the first one here, but Itzley's an early bird to the worm. Look at that. Oh, look at you being an early bird. Hello. I thought Lim would be the first one here, but hi. There's literally nobody here but me, so if you're looking for action, it's just me here, so I just started, so.
Don't worry, I know exactly how to get action out of you. Make a mess.
Uh-huh. Well, I was just talking with the others, so. But yeah, welcome. We just started, so not really much is going on here. How's your day been?
Pretty boring. No one's been on all day, so yeah.
A Friday? Oh, no one's on a Friday? That's interesting. You'd think. Oh, interesting. Well, it depends on how long you've been on, I guess. I mean, I know a lot of people are going to be on probably in another 2 hours because that's when most of the people from here get on. So it's still kind of early for a lot of Americans, you know what I mean? Europeans might be on, but us Americans, give it like another hour and you'll start seeing those people come in one by one. So, yeah. At least that's my guess. So, but you're welcome to stay here as long as you want. I'm just gonna be talking to my head and chatting and chilling and the usual innkeeping business. Just talking about the week and stuff, saying hi to people as they come in. Oh, Cyber's here. Hello.
Cyber monkey.
Nice. Welcome. Oh, hey y'all. I gotta get better at my multilingual greetings, honestly. Hey, what's up, bud? What's welcome to the innkeeping. Oh, that's a sticker. Oh, it's like a okay. That's a sticker. You know what? Thank you for reminding me stickers existed. I keep forgetting they're a thing. There you go. I'll put that there. Just see if anyone notices it. Oh yeah, cute anime girl stickers. Yeah, I've seen some pretty good ones. So I saw. I think one of my friends was doing nice. I think I saw one of my friends was doing like not stickers but prints of like photographs that people have taken in VRChat, like the really like really good ones you see on Twitter and stuff. I don't know how to explain it, but they're pretty good though. So yeah, Arc. Yeah.
I'm gonna mine some gold. Don't mind me.
I don't even think that's probably more like a brass than a gold, to be honest. Might look yellow, but it ain't gold.
Listen, I'm taking your resources whether you want me to or not.
So you only get like half the resources back when you break down the buildings here, so you're not gonna have enough to build it back up again. So,
Damn it.
unfortunately, it's not like some of the other games where sometimes they'll give you the full resources back, sometimes they don't give you anything back. All depends on which one you play. So, at least to my knowledge, it's been a while since I played a game like that. Yeah, it's Dodd. Oh, I'm gonna turn you up a little bit. There you go. Sorry, I just want to turn your volume up a little bit. There you go. But it's been business as usual. I mean, I've been modeling, working on stuff. Gonna probably relax this weekend, honestly. I haven't really got much done, so. Oh, is that? Oh, I see. That's the. Oh, okay. I was like, I just realized what the image is over there. Ah, gotcha. You turned that into a sticker?
That's the same thing I'm wearing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. What I did is I took a picture
Yeah?
with the photo camera.
And you could turn it into a sticker, right?
With that. Yeah, it saves your gallery.
Yeah, well, I'm just curious, like, why you turned that particular image into a sticker. Is there a reason?
Because why not? I don't feel like going on the website to go upload something.
Oh, all right, fair enough.
Yeah.
And how long would you say you've been on VRChat for?
Let me check my time.
Today.
All day. I'm on almost all day every day.
You're on all. I could not do that. I could go work on stuff.
In the morning and I'm on till 11 p.m. at night.
Do you like do anything outside of VRChat?
Yeah, if I'm not at home, then I'm sitting at one of my friend's house and going the thrift stores and stuff.
Okay, I just couldn't imagine doing VRChat like morning to night. Like I'm like waking up and then I go work on like project stuff, and then I might do VRChat for a few hours at night with some friends, but I ain't staying on the whole day. I got better things to do. I can go work on stuff. I just can't do that.
Ways to keep track of my editor, so.
Well, I mean, then again, I can't really be critical of that because I know people who sleep in VRChat too. So I mean, that's probably.
One thing I don't do. I don't sleep in VRChat because.
Well, that's surprising. Because then you stay on all day. I would have thought you'd sleep too. Yeah. No, I definitely can't do that.
I'll make you to a stickle.
Sure. Yeah. Oh, hi, Jim. Me. Did you find any sexy nun outfits since Wednesday? No.
That's I think a me kind of question.
No, I that was a joke I made on a Wednesday when we were at the church world. I was like, oh, nuns? Any nuns out there? No nuns. No,
Yeah,
God,
after
please.
a while we went to the church that day, and I was like, we're just kind of leaving Wildcard, aren't we?
Well, we weren't actually bartending at the church. We were across the street from it. Also, it's probably not hard to find like nun outfits on booth, but it might be hard to find like a casual nun outfit on booth. I think most of them are like more.
It would, because you look up a nun outfit inside of the chat, and half of them are sexy nuns.
Well, they're all like, yeah, they're very like risque nun outfits. But I mean, if you want a traditional nun outfit, you're gonna have a little bit of a harder time, I would say. So, Hi, 50. Oh, wow, you look you look a little different.
Yeah, I got a new avatar.
It does look nice. I can't really put my finger on if it's a base model for a character. I don't remember what they're called, but it looks good.
Yeah, BB got it, like, and did it for me.
Aw, well, that's sweet. I'll have to send BB my regards when I see them next time. So, purple.
Emoji of BB. No.
You know, the thing is, you always talk
Yeah, you
about
just
purple, but you ain't
recolor.
purple. Sorry, go ahead.
BB.
Bibble. Go ahead.
I mean, the bow is purple.
Oh, yeah, okay, so I didn't see that. Oh, thank you for the sticker. Well, you know, it looks good regardless. Climb, climb, climb. It's always nice to flex a new avatar. I know with this one, when I got it done, I was like, I really want to use this more, so that's why I'm using it. So, that's why I'm here. New year, new me, I got thinner. Even though in real life, I probably got fatter. No, it's okay. I lose weight, I gain weight. It's okay. Oh, you got it. Your toggle too? Yeah, I actually have my ears off, like by default, but I do have ears on this avatar I could turn on if I wanted to. So my little knobbles up there. I just usually have them off because kind of nice, just casual. So, you know, innkeeping, when innkeeping's going on, I have them off. When innkeeping's off, I have them on. You know what I'm saying? Yours get on. And then I toggle off some other stuff during innkeeping because it's against the rule. No. Yes, that's a very nice. There's a very nice photo. We'll put that right here, just right on the fridge. Oh, like that. Sometimes the photos have momentum when you let go of them. Ugh. But yeah, no. Hopefully, your week's been going pretty good. It's been pretty quiet on my front, so just a casual week. Might be a bit busy next week though. With some IRL stuff, depending on how things go. And then just been slaving away in Blender, you know what I mean? Getting on that grind. Wow. Let me get my drink. Yeah, I've kind of hit like a roadblock with 3D modeling, so I might take a break this weekend. Go play some Marvel Rivals and whatever that other game I was playing was. Oh yeah, Zenless. Yeah, that one too. Yeah, I guess that game's cool too, I guess. I tried rolling the game, I didn't get the character I wanted. Ah, sigh. Ah, I must suffer.
Playing a lot of Helldivers.
Ooh, now Helldivers is another one that I do need to play. I bought it, I have it, I just haven't started it yet. Still on my still on the list of things to play, but unfortunately, I am Marvel Rivals pilled. Hashtag I play a good Black Panther / Hawkeye. Don't fuck with me. I know my combos on Black Panther. That shit goes hard. Okay, listen. You want to play good Black Panther on Marvel Rivals? You got to know when to put the mark on so you can get the shift ability so you can get the hell out of there. He's a dive character, and he goes whoosh, right into the back line. He goes after them healers. Go whoosh, it goes like that, you know what I'm saying? So, sorry, if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's okay. It's Marvel Rivals, that game everyone's playing right now.
I know what Marvel Rivals is, but I don't know what
So Black Panther is considered a dive character, and a dive character is...
I know who the black dude is.
Well, Black Panther, but yes, he is also a black dude. You are correct. But I was talking about he's a dive character, and a dive character basically means it's literally in the name. He dives in, so he's like the character that has a lot of mobility to get in there and get the healers and then get the fuck out. And I've been getting better at him. I know the combos now because it's a little too complicated to explain vocally in a stream or anything like that. But let's just say that it's kind of like playing a fighting game, which I'm not good at. So yeah. And then Hawkeye is just Hanzo from Overwatch, except he's got a cool like slash ability, and I've gotten some fucking awesome kills as Hawkeye. Oh, so. Oh, okay. Well, Hanzo is bow. He shoots a bow. He's bow guy. You know, like that. Yeah, that's him. Hello, darkness. You know what I mean? He's a bow guy. So he goes. Whoosh. Sorry, I was.
This is really fun though, I think.
What's fun? Oh, scared me. What's fun?
I think Helldivers is really fun.
Helldivers is very fun. I've watched people play it. Seems very fun. That's why I bought it. I just haven't done it because once I start playing it, I'm going to want to keep playing it. And unfortunately, I already have another game that's satisfying that. Listen, I've been playing fucking Marvel Rivals. I played a lot of it last night with a friend of mine. I got to play more practice matches to get better at some of the characters, so that I can hit that gritty, you know what I mean? Por favor, so true. Hey, Gura. That's something Tomo would like. Tomo's a Gura fan, man. He's crazy. But you know, I gotta play more of that so I can get better at some of the characters. I don't think I'm ever gonna do comp though, because I'm just not a comp. I don't do competitive that much. I'm like a quick play kind of guy. I can understand. See, the thing is, I don't want to do competitive unless I know how to play certain characters, and I don't. So,
Yeah.
because I'm not about to be the one that drags down the team by not being the good one. So, I've had that happen in Overwatch before, where I tried playing competitive DPS and I just fucking sucked. And then the guy in the voice chat yelled at me, and I started crying. I had that happen though. Someone did yell at me in voice chat, and I was like, "All right, I get you, man. Don't worry, I fucking suck." Hi.
Yeah.
But Marvel Rivals is much more casual.
From Fortnite?
Not that particular one. No, that's the other. You're thinking of the other version. So
Oh,
So
Yeah.
he's not out here getting #1 victory.
no,
royales?
not here. He's at the whatever the island is called in that game. I don't know, fucking Twin Towers or something. What do you guys call it again? Tilted Towers, not Twin Towers. Wow, sorry. Wow, sorry to my fellow Americans out there who got a little tilted by that.
They hit the second tilted
That one,
tower.
there you go.
They hit the second tilted tower.
He's like, get that Miku. I'm not buying the Miku. No, I like Miku's cool, but I'm not. I don't play Fortnite enough to just warrant buying it. No, he's from Godzilla. Get that right. He's from the MonsterVerse. Ooh. Clap, clap, clap. Clap, clap, clap. Well, congratulations. He's getting that #1 victory royale. Oh hell yeah, that's a clap right there. I haven't touched Fortnite in forever, and I love Hatsune Miku. She's cool, but like I'm not the kind of person that's gonna like just immediately buy something like that. Listen, I might be a part of the system, but it takes more to convince me. If they added Luffy to Fortnite, then I mean, maybe.
Well, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. They got like Dragon Ball and stuff.
Oh man, yeah, it's crazy how many characters we have in that game. Oh. Now if they do like a One Piece thing, I might. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like fucking multiverse shit going on there, man.
I won't be surprised what they add next. They got Skibidi Toilet in Fortnite,
I love Skibidi Toilet. Yeah. Yeah, that's. Well, there you go. It genuinely is a fun game, and I've played it. It's fun. It is a fun game. So yeah, like I mean, it'd be different if it wasn't fun, but it is fun. At least I found it to be a fun game when I played it. And I got the All Might skin that I was gifted from Vincent. So like if I played again, I still have my All Might skin, and I spooky. I just like how he looks. Like they actually got his like icon design right. So yeah. Otherwise, no. If they do a One Piece collab, I might get back into the game just because like I like One Piece.
Especially, I got cooked by myself.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it do be like that. They got some oh. Whew. Just eat a gamu group. Maybe.
Definitely gonna try to become the boss.
Oh yeah, I think I saw a clip of that actually. The becoming the Godzilla boss. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's something else. Yeah.
And I knew we were cooked.
Oh, we were fucked. Hey, let's not blow fire at the bar. Thank you.
Yeah, please.
Thanks, bro. Oh, if they added a One Piece to Fortnite, it would be like you would just find a devil fruit and eat it, and it would be your ability for the rest of the game match. Yeah, that would basically be what it was. It would be that, or it would be like hockey. because they have a couple things they could do in One Piece that they could do. One of your ears is kind of one of your ears is Oh, okay. Well, thank you so much, Robot Man. I hope you get your Godzilla Fortnite Royale, man. More power to you if you do. Blessed. Get that boss and be that boss. You know what I mean? Fucking atomic breath those bitches. Yeah. All right. Hashtag blessed. I gotta stop saying hashtag blessed. You know, I probably would get back into Fortnite if they did One Piece, and then I could play it with Vincent, because I know Vincent wants to play with me. I just haven't touched the game since I last played it. I mean, that's within a game. I haven't touched since I last played it, but I'm sorry, guys. Marvel Rivals is currently my current fixation. I'm just like, I'm not really the craziest when it comes to hero shooters, but like I am having fun playing it. Especially playing it with friends is a lot of fun. I love doing the team ups in that game. Like there's some really cool combos you could do with characters in that game, and like me and my friends would always do combos just because it's so much fun doing them. And I like playing support characters. So I love playing. Honestly, that's the kind of game where I could play all the roles, but I like playing support a lot. So
I know a lot.
I keep you alive.
Who are playing that game right now. Like,
Yeah, I know. One of me including. Yeah. Yeah, because it's the big thing. Also, question: does that avatar happen to have a toggle for the flames around you? I never got to ask that question. It does not? Okay. Just wanted to ask.
Here, I'll change.
You know how I'm paranoid I get about real timelines, so.
Yeah, but
there you go. Ghost Boy is a little better. There you go.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, everyone's playing it.
Oh, they aren't. It isn't to the point.
Sorry. It's like the big thing right now, and I got into it because I was like, I do want to play it because it seems fun. Like, I liked playing Overwatch. I mean, I know there's a new Overwatch season out, but it's like I don't feel like playing it because like Marvel Rivals kind of satiates that itch for me.
It kind of does with a lot of other people.
Well, yeah, I mean, people wanted like a good hero shooter, but they just didn't want to play Overwatch because I mean, Overwatch has a lot of baggage attached to it, so I understand completely.
And plus the company that's who made it.
Yes, I am aware. Yeah, that's what I meant by baggage. Some of them. But Marvel Rivals is like you've got a pre-existing thing that's pretty popular. You know, people like superheroes, and this is the superheroes, right? So this is like these superheroes.
Actually made for it.
Yeah, and plus it's actually like gameplay wise, it's actually pretty fun. Like if you actually play it, like it's really fun playing the characters. It's really good.
I have it on Steam right now, but I just haven't found time to actually play
It's good to play with friends if you get the chance. I like playing it with friends too. I've been meaning to play by myself for practice, like with a matchup against bots. Because I want to practice some of the characters, like the combos for Black Panther, because he's so much fun if you actually play him right. Or like Hawkeye, where I was like last night with my friends, I was getting fucking kills as Hawkeye. I was like, boom. I love Hawkeye in that game because he's like Hanzo from Overwatch, where he's got like the bow and he could like one tap if he gets a headshot. But if people get close to you, you can do like a sword slash that does a lot of damage, but it has like a 10-second recharge, and your melee attack can reflect projectiles if you do it right. So it's like he's really good for, and he also double jumps. So he's actually pretty good for getting like out of situations. Like if a diver is going after you, yeah. Oh, it's fun.
Like, it sounds a lot of fun. I mean, like it's just basically like like Overwatch, but for like Marvel characters.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's some characters that do have striking similarities. Like Scarlet Witch is kind of like Moira with her like little like sucky ability. Luna Snow's ult is basically kind of like Lucio's ult from Overwatch.
Okay.
Black Widow is basically Widowmaker. Basically.
Yeah.
The tank characters. Magneto and Doctor Strange both have like a big shield that can push like that they hold up and stuff. So kind of got that Reinhardt aspect there. I don't know. It's like there's some abilities that are very similar, and then there's some that are very different. Like that game has a huge roster of characters. It goes kind of crazy. And some of the ults are really good, and some of them are kind of mad. But it honestly, it really boils down to how good you play the character. Because like it's cool because when you queue up in Marvel Rivals, you don't have to it's not like you have to queue as a tank. It's like you don't go into like a DPS queue or a tank queue or a healer queue. You queue up and then you could just pick whatever. You can't have two of the same character, but you can pick whatever. So you could have no tanks, or you can have no healers. Now, generally for team synergy, it's good to at least have a healer or two, which is why I like to play support if no one else does it. And you might see the memes of people playing like only DPS because that is a thing. Like people do, like a lot of people will just lock in their DPS characters and then not change. So yeah, like it does depend. And with like tank characters as well too. So
Yeah, I feel like if I were to play it myself, I'd probably play more support because
support is fun. Pepsi, oh my gosh, you are a reoccurring trend at our sessions, Pepsi. This is amazing. Hello, my friend. Welcome. I'm talking about Marvel Rivals right now, the new social phenomenons. So don't mind me ranting about that. You know that funny Marvel game, yeah, where they go, wah, 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 you know, like that. So also hi Zero, I do sorry there too. Don't worry. But you know, anyway, like with any hero shooter game, like you have to have team composition, and like sometimes people just don't change when they need to, like get encountered. It's rough. Like I know what it feels like because sometimes it's like, oh. I just like I lock up and I'm like I don't feel like trying to learn a new character all of a sudden. That's why it's good to kind of have a few different characters you know how to play, and then you can switch between them.
Whenever I pick up a game that has you play like multiple different characters, whether it be like fighting game or just like anything like this, I always play like every single character.
I agree. I try to play every single character myself right now. I'm trying all of them out, seeing which ones I like. Like some of them, like some of the healer classes I don't like because some of them have very limited healing. And it's just like it's like limited charges that like takes times to recharge, but some of them actually have just constant healing, so it's kind of nice.
That's understandable.
And then tank characters are interesting too. There's some pretty good ones and some that I still don't really know how to play. They're not exactly tank characters. I mean, they are tank characters in a way, but like it's interesting because some of those support characters could actually be like DPS as well. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh man, I don't know.
That's
like it's just fun to.
I need to try it out.
You should. It's fun. The UI, okay, my only complaints with the game is the UI for like the battle pass and the main menu screen is a little bit like convoluted at times with how to go through things, but and the only other issue I have is like there are characters in that game that can continuously fly like over and over, like they're not like, it's like Farah if she could just stay in the air constantly. And the problem with that is a lot of people don't look up when they're like it's like sometimes like even I fell into this too, where like I'm in the heat of a fight and I don't look up to see like Iron Man shooting down at us or like Storm shooting at us from up above. So like yeah, there's moments where
fly and just
oh yeah, Spider-Man is more of like a dive character. He swings around and then he like jumps back in and he can get out of there. Like Venom is a dive character because he can swing as well and then do a launch. Spider-Man can do the same thing too. They're very interesting to play if you know how to play them. So
okay, that's cool.
Yeah, I mean it's gotta practice, I guess. So I mean, hell, when I get off VRChat tonight, I might play more of it. I'm not too sure yet though, depending on who's awake. I'm probably going to stay on and do VRChat stuff after Innkeeping tonight because I usually do that on Friday nights. But I would also be very tempted to get off and just go play Rivals with some people that I know would be on Discord afterwards. So,
which is understandable.
Yeah, it's just fun. Plus, I usually take a break on the weekend from project stuff, so I'm probably inclined to play some more tomorrow.
It's a nice little thing to pass your free time.
Yeah. The game, well, aside from Zenless Zone Zero that I play too, which since I didn't get anything done today, I just progressed through the story a bit today because I was kind of waiting to get that done. And I still do my dailies because that's my morning routine. So, yeah. Oh man. But yeah, worth playing. It's free too, so. And that's kind of the reason I don't do Helldivers, is because I would want to play that as like my main thing, and I just want to do Rivals right now, so. And I had a friend of mine message me saying I should play with them. It's like, yeah, I know. I'm just bad at joining other people to play it. I have like my close friends. I have like my close friends that I join on to play with them, but then I have some other people in my Discord I need to join on and play with them too. I just haven't done it yet. But then again, I'm a freaking hermit, so I don't leave my little hollow very often. So, yep.
Yeah, neither do I.
Yep, as it happens. So, yeah. No, I'm just bad at joining on people for stuff, unfortunately. So,
Yeah, I'm just a little too socially.
It's not even a social thing with me. It's just I sometimes just don't feel like joining on people. I could if I wanted to.
Fair enough.
And plus, I've been trying to get more project work done, but I might be doing stuff next week that might hamper that a little bit.
Like what you've been working on or something?
Yeah, my map project, that I've been working on, posting on Daily
I've been
Devlog
seeing-
on Twitter, yeah.
Yeah, I saw some of that. It actually looks pretty cool.
Yeah,
So far, it's looking pretty good.
I'm at kind of a weird roadblock with where to go next with it, but I think I know what I need to do. But I'm kind of might take a break this weekend. But yeah, no, I'm still working on that. It's still coming along nicely. It's still gonna be a bit before it's actually like fully done, obviously.
Yeah.
But that's what I've been doing every day for the most part, or at least trying to. Although I might have some stuff happening next week that might hamper that, but we'll see how it goes. I'll have to check on this weekend, like some IRL stuff, but that's okay. It all ties back to that stuff I keep talking about, portfolios and map commissions and stuff like that, and all that kind of jibber jabber I talk about on stream a lot. So, which hopefully later this year I can do that. But until I get at least 1 or 2 more maps out, I'm not gonna do that because I'd like to have a bit more to show than just this. Now, I'm not saying the Wanderer's bad. I think it's okay. I could definitely improve on some elements of it in terms of modeling. But I think only using this place as like my only thing on my portfolio is probably not a good idea. That's why I want to have another map. So yeah,
make something.
I've got at least 3 in the back burner. Well, I've got 2 in the back burner, and I got the one I'm working on right now. So
Yeah.
one of them is the pizzeria, which we were going to use that for pizza delivery streams. Yeah, the pizza delivery streams when we did those. I got quite a bit done with it last year, and then I just kind of stopped, going to go work on something else. So yeah, no, I need to sit down and go work on that after I finish this current project, which is still taking some time.
Delivery streams. That sounds like it'd be funny.
I've done them before, yeah. So. Oh, the terrorizing Pepsi. Yeah, no. I've done the one stream before. They're fine. Yeah, they're okay. So. I just haven't done them in a long time because I haven't felt like it. I guess if I'm in my own place though, I'd be more willing to. Because we always go to this one world called Metropolitania, which is the one we go to for pizza delivery. But I just haven't felt like going there recently. Well, I like it. I just haven't had the energy to do pizza delivery because the pizza delivery streams are built in such a way that like I go to the VRChat world, I bartend there, and then people can order pizza through the stream, and then I go deliver it to the location, and it is fun. I just haven't had the energy to do that recently. But I would like to have my own. Oh, sorry, I thought I was sorry. I would like to have my own like home built world for it, so I don't have to keep relying on Metropolitania because Metropolitania is kind of old at this point. And it hasn't been updated in a long time. Like I didn't make the world, I just use it because it has it's basically a pizza place. So yeah, like I would like to make my own, and I was making my own, and I was doing a pretty okay job at it. I got quite a bit of it done actually. In fact, honestly, if I sat down and worked on it, I could probably get it done in like a few weeks. But I'm working on this current one because that's what I wanted to do. So yeah, and this one I'm working on right now is like, I'm at the point where I could probably just throw it into Unity and get the environment set up, and then finalize the details in Blender, like as long as the sizing is all correct. So I might do that because it would be nice to take a little bit of a break from just. Well, I'm still gonna do 3D modeling because I have to do some more stuff, but getting things like bamboo and getting the koi fish and getting the lake set up and the bridge and the maybe the foliage, maybe the background scenery, like that'd be a nice change of pace.
Like basic.
Because I don't feel like
basic
texturing right now.
world, yeah, I don't blame.
Because I have a lot I have to texture with that map. Now it's not going to be impossible. It's definitely going to be a bit of a challenge, but not outside the realm of possibilities. So yeah, I can still do it. I just don't feel like doing it right now. So, because gosh, how many phases of development do we still have? I'm trying to get it done by the end of February. God, now I think about it. Fuck. Sorry, go ahead. I keep interrupting you. Go talk. Go ahead.
No. Because like, especially with stuff like texturing, that kind of just sounds like a pain. Honestly.
It can be a pain, but it can also be pretty seamless depending on how you do it. Like I have Blender add-ons that really make it a lot easier. Especially if you want like the faces of objects to be the same like density in the texture. Like I have tools that automate that. It's really easy. But it's just it can be kind of time consuming. So
yeah, it's just like something you need to like it's like something you just need to like prioritize your time.
Also, I have to find more textures because I need to get some ones for the Japanese building. I need to find textures for the tatami sheets. For the tatami sheets and stuff. Oh gosh, that's gonna be rough.
Boy.
Yeah, it's coming along okay though. I've gotten a good amount of references. And then like the last phase is gonna be doing all the detailed assets, like all the like maybe the individual tables and the shelves and the props and all that stuff. Getting that in there.
Yeah. Basically just getting all the basic decor.
Yeah, like I got most of the building pretty much modeled for the most part, at least to what I want to. Yeah, I don't know. There's not really much to add to it. So, although I keep saying like something's gonna happen next week, I do have something on Monday going on that might take up some of my time in terms of, like new employment stuff. So hopefully it doesn't take my time away from the project. Although I'll be honest with you, it is a pretty decent job that I managed to probably hopefully secure here soon. I got an interview on Monday, so I gotta do that.
Good luck,
So yeah. I'm just like, I don't want to go too much detail about the job position, but hopefully hopefully the job is kind of what I think it's gonna be, which is why I'm gonna confirm that on Monday. If it is the way I think it's gonna be, then I should be able to get Blender work done while I'm at work, like because it's remote.
Awesome.
It's remote. So I can work on stuff, and then also,
better, dude.
oh
Like,
yeah,
because it's like you can just like you can multitask.
Now,
like,
if it's like, well, the only issue that I'm worried about is call volume, because I have to take phone calls. So if I'm getting back-to-back calls, then obviously I'm not going to get any work done on my own stuff. So it all depends on how frequent the call volume is for that job, and that's kind of what I have to go determine when I get there. So yeah.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out. Yeah. But money, I'm gonna get money coming back in again. Yay! Yay! I mean, I get money from this, but it's like I get like $100 every 6 months coming from this place. So you know, it's financially, you know, there is some finances here, but not that much. So
just a little bit.
I could chip in about 10% of that into rent.
It's not bad, really.
Now, if we were to get that value higher, we would get more money. So how do we get more money out of the innkeeping? That's a good question. Well, I say we get private dancers. No.
I'm
No,
listening.
of course you walk. Of course you walk up when I say that. Yeah. No, I'm joking. We can't do that. That's against the rules. I say we give people. We take people give us money, and then we give half that money to. We put half that money into gambling, and we make more money that way.
Yeah. And
we can keep gambling. Yeah.
More of that. Yeah, we can gamble.
It's okay, guys.
more.
Your $100 I get from Innkeeping, I put straight into scratch cards. I'm just going right all in with that. $100 of scratch cards right there.
I'd go all the way to Vegas. I was saying maybe.
No, I ain't going to Vegas. That's the house always wins in Vegas, so don't try that. Just be like me and like pretend you're hopeful that you'll be the one to get the lucky scratch card from a gas station that gives you like $100,000 or something. Who's making the rules?
Oh, yeah.
I'm making the rules, Granny. We're gambling. We're gambling the innkeeping money. That's the new episode.
Gambling.
We're gambling to go get the new finances up so that we can attract
Just
more
take a
people.
Take a whole mortgage out of the house and just use it nothing.
My mortgage for my house, I used it to buy this plot of land in the metaverse right here. We're right on it right now. The value of this is about $200,000 USD. That's how much the mortgage was to get this place. You know, they talk about
1 square
Decentraland, getting
inch.
land there or whatever. You know what? That's stupid. I bought land in VRChat. It's right here. So
I bought land in Scotland in VRChat.
no, that's a scam. That whole thing in Scotland's a
here's
scam. You don't actually become a lord if you do that. I'm sorry, you got jebaited, bro. You got fucking
Aw,
jebaited.
man.
Why? Well, I don't understand how
I
people
even-
thought that
I
would
put
work.
lord
That's
on-
like just cause you don't even own that land. You just put your
Yeah,
name.
no,
You just put your
it's
name on a
just
piece of paper.
There. Like, it's just there. It's like.
Cause like, how does that even work? Like,
Oh.
someone has to own that land. There can't not be like unclaimed land in Scotland. There's no way. Like somebody
Oh,
has to
no,
own that
for
land.
sure.
No.
Everybody owns something.
It's not like in America. Like I don't think in the continental U.S. there is a plot of land that is not owned by someone. Like at this point,
Yeah.
like it's either the U.S. government owns it or like it's private ownership. Like there's no unclaimed piece of land, like at all.
Oh man, I put Lord on my driver's license and birth certificate.
I was so
It's
cool
all
doing that.
won't pass.
Oh,
It
yeah.
was Lord Cyber Monkey Lord.
That's a great name, man. It reminds me of like I've had thoughts about putting stickers on my car related to VRChat, but then I'm like, you know what? I don't want to point myself out that much.
Yeah.
A lot of federal land to people.
Like,
Yeah, well, yeah. Just to give it. No, I just mean there is no unclaimed land in the United States. Like every single piece of land in the continent is either it's owned by someone or it's owned by the government. There's no unclaimed land because somebody would have claimed it eventually. That's the thing. No, there's none. Absolutely none. If there is, I'd be surprised. So like with Scotland, it's like, I mean, someone owns that land that they're selling to give you the Lord title, and that's not even like, oh, it's a
That's not
rule
even
from the
real.
fucking 1500s. Oh, it's not like that. Those last very long. Oh man, dude, it's like that one rule in my state where it's illegal to have a horse in a bathtub. Like anybody listens to that, I'm just saying.
I think that horse is gonna
Yeah.
slip and break a leg.
If anything, it just serves as like more of a gag gift, something that you would just give
Yeah.
your family members as a joke. For,
Yeah,
their
it's like, I mean,
birthday,
I'm not gonna
Christmas,
get
or-
arrested if I put a horse in a bathtub. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of absurd.
Shower your own horse.
Yeah.
Just remember, shower your horse.
Shower your horses, yeah. Scottish. Also, who wants to own land in Scotland? I mean, like, Scotland's cool, but like,
I might put up the Chinese flag instead.
Yeah, like I could think
Huh?
of
Oh.
like multiple other places in Europe that are a lot better than.
I mean,
Scotland.
like, I just don't like being that close to the British. They smell.
yeah,
Ugh.
they stinky.
They stinky. Also, the French are stinky too.
Hatsune,
Ugh.
yeah, Hatsune Miku does not want to talk to British people. for
Oh
some
yeah,
reason.
yeah. She does not want to talk to British people. That's why when she sees someone British in Fortnite, she just goes,
Say
Oh, you
like,
shouldn't. You shouldn't say that. I mean, you're technically right, but I don't think the Scottish want to hear that.
also
That's like saying the Irish are also British. I don't think they are. That island might be small, but there's a lot of different groups of people. You got the English, you got the Wales, you got the Scottish, you got the Irish, you got the
Europe is interesting.
What, because the island? Go on. Ah, yeah. Well, I'm talking about the people. I mean, I call myself Scottish. I don't call myself British. Listen, I'm not even Scottish or British. So actually, I am British, like ancestry.
I'm more Irish.
I'm British ancestry and like Eastern European ancestry. Like that's like my two little lineages from my family, at least that I know of. My grandma's mom was from Czechoslovakia. While that was still a country, which is not a country anymore. It's called the Czech Republic and Slovakia, I think. But I have ancestry there, and then I trace back my dad's side of the family to a place in Britain called Devon. No, was it Exeter or was it Devon? It was something like that name. It was a city in southwest Britain, so yes. And the Poles.
For me it's more I'm half Irish, but I'm also part German and French, like my mom's side.
Oh man, we're just a melting pot of woo, you know what I'm saying? Sheesh.
Oh yeah. Woo.
So true, man. I have considered doing one of those like DNA test things, but I actually don't know the legitimacy of them. Like, I'm not sure if I'm comfortable just giving a random company my DNA, because they might be making clones of me. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just saying.
They might be. Who knows? They might be in a sub lab.
I would love to see like
creating
the exact
cells.
details of my heredity. That'd be really cool. You
All
know?
I know is they could probably be making a cell from Dragon Ball Z or
Bro,
something.
they're probably selling my DNA to the highest bidder, man. I don't know, man. Silent immigration paperwork in the 1890 being still right. Yeah, still away, indeed. I mean, hey, what are they gonna do? Send you back? Back then, it was not that easy. Nowadays, they can just kind of put you on a plane and send you back. I think. I don't know how that works. Don't ask me. Also, most people aren't stowaways on boats, I think, these days when they're immigrating. I don't know how it works. Don't ask me. I'm not an expert on that kind of stuff. I am an uneducated person when it comes to this topic, so I should not be asked about it. So,
Otherworldly stuff.
yeah. Oh man, shit, crazy.
I just sort of go with the flow.
I don't know what he just said, but yeah, whatever you just said. Hello.
Well, to me, I'm just not really knowledgeable on
Oh, there you go.
other worlds and their whole thing.
That's true, you know.
Learn as I go.
I only really care about like prehistoric creatures. I don't really look into anything else, honestly. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, no, I mean, it would be interesting to do one of those things because, like I said, it'd be cool to really learn like my exact ancestry. I don't think that's gonna change literally anything because I could probably guess. You know, I look at my skin and I'm like, I'm really white. I'm probably European. I'm probably European. Military arrest isn't a thing, by the way. That's not how that
I'm
works.
blonde. I must.
Because the government needs you. That's why.
That's called the draft. That's not called a military arrest. You're drafting. And that's illegal. I don't think you can do that.
Yeah.
Can I not just call it a forcefully draft for my gun?
That's illegal. So, yeah, no, the draft. I don't think the United States has like a draft or anything like that. If they did, I think people would be really pissed.
No.
There's no fucking way they're gonna do that.
I don't think.
I don't think any country. The only countries that do drafts are like the totalitarian ones. Yeah, well, if you're pointing a gun at people, telling them to go serve in the army, you're probably a
Stuff like
totalitarian
North-
government. So yeah.
Yeah, like North Korea or something.
If they tried doing that in the States, people would literally say no. I'd be like, no.
Yeah, no.
That's why instead the U.S. government goes through YouTubers to convince young children to go into the army when they're 18. That's the strat.
And then they also go to
Yeah.
schools and say, hey.
They also go to the schools. I've seen them at the schools. So when I was at school
Yeah,
myself, they
I remember in high school they would come to our school and like they would.
They came
Yep.
to high school and none of us
Yep.
had a single bit of training with a gun and said, here, come get a gun.
Well, okay, I don't know if they did that. I don't think they give you a gun when you're in high school. Maybe after high school when you go in the army they do. No, my school had like I think they called it the ROTC.
Yeah.
and it was like you could. So my school did it interestingly, right? So you had to get credits in PE or ROTC to graduate high school. So you had to take one of those two classes. So you could either take PE and get a 50-50 chance to get a good teacher in PE who actually like lets you just chill versus the fucking strict ass PE teacher that just makes you do exercise constantly, or you go into the ROTC, which I assume is worse because it's military shit, like doing drills and stuff, which kind of seems stupid. I did PE because I was not about to touch that.
We make a pancakes.
Making bacon pancakes. Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions. You ask too many questions. Yeah.
Oh, it's a ghost. Yeah, the ghost is making pancakes.
Yeah, no, but they would have like a table in the lunchroom with like a military guy. I never really questioned it because I never talked to him. I was like, I'm not interested in what you're serving, man. Thanks. But yeah, the idea was like you could either do ROTC or PE for the credit you needed to graduate high school, and like most people did PE, I think. Some people did ROTC, and then ROTC was like a way to get into the military too. Yeah.
For me, I remember like they would have like representatives come
Yeah.
over to our school, and like they would have like they would set up like a sort of like a pull-up bar where it's like you do like pull-ups and see how many you can do.
Hey children, my name is Sergeant Buggy.
Would mine there since you just set up a table beside your name, yo.
Yeah, my name's Buggy. My
that was one
KD
of
is
the
this is how many people I killed. This is this arm, this bone right here. This is the arm of a guy I killed. I brought it with me. Here you go.
Oh yeah, this finger right here. Oh yeah, this finger.
I stole this
I
prosthetic leg from a
got
guy
off
I
of-
killed. Yeah,
Yeah, he's
that's a real thing, by the way.
fighting on the
By the
front
way,
lawn.
it's a real story. There was a soldier that killed a guy and took his prosthetic leg and drank from it, like during the parties they had. So, real thing, by the way. Yeah, we're
Interesting fun
yeah.
fact
Right,
right there.
Oh yeah, I mean, they also kind of sometimes shoot children dead and stuff too. But yeah, that too.
At that point, you're just doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong, babe, buddy. At that point.
Well, don't shoot children. That's my message. So yeah, there you go.
Yeah, don't kill kids.
The morality of higher
Kids is
churches.
wrong.
I mean, like, I don't know what has to go through your leg to just take someone's prosthetic leg after you kill them. That's gotta be like, you're fucking adrenaline pumping. You're like, wow, I just killed this guy. I'm gonna take his leg now. I'm gonna drink it. That's like the caveman ooga booga thoughts in your mind is just like, the caveman is activated, and now it's like I want to take this guy's arm with me as a trophy to show it off to people that I killed this guy. Like, oh, like that. Like that's the ooga booga kind of like activating. But then that doesn't hold up in court when you get like court-martialed for that. So
Yeah.
saying you went ooga booga mode is not a legal defense. So
Boonga
Good,
boonga.
like, oh, what do you think happened? I went ooga booga mode.
I went ooga booga mode. So I just couldn't. Sorry, man. I got a little carried away there. Woo.
Boonga 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 boonga.
Oh man, guys, if we keep talking about the military like this, we might all end up committing committing unaliving ourselves, man. We gotta be careful.
Oh no.
Listen, I've only like long tossed 2 grenades over there. Finding myself.
No, I just mean, I don't want to hear any reports about you guys unaliving yourselves. I want you guys to be strong and healthy.
No.
Listen, I just want to put on the record, I am completely clear of mind. I have no mental issues. I have no intentions of unaliving myself. If you hear that I died, someone probably killed me.
Give me the gun. Give me a gun. I can go. I can be trusted.
I got a whole army set up over here.
Cool. Then to break in.
The flagpole.
By 2 shots to the back of the. And the Geneva Convention stuff is interesting because I always thought about it and I was like, it makes sense. Like, I get it. Like, obviously we want to have like things that are like, we shouldn't do this during wartime. But then like in my back of my mind, I'm like, okay, but like if I'm in wartime with somebody, am I really gonna care what other people think? I'm gonna do what I need to win? Like that's. But then that's bad because then you do bad things.
Then again.
But it's like. It feels it's a weird thought thing because like, okay, I'm at war with somebody, I'm going to do whatever it takes to win because I do not want to lose. And like, what are they gonna do? Oh, they're gonna be like, oh, we're gonna hold a convention and we're gonna vote to say you're a bad person. I was like, okay, all right. I am not defending bad actions, by the way. I'm just saying that that's the rationale that I think of when I think of like people following these rules. It's like it almost feels like people that are already shitty are just not going to listen. I mean, that's kind of what's happening today in real life. You know, Zhao Hongshu, you know, they're kind of doing some crazy things, you know. You know, Sukable, you know, that place, they're doing some crazy stuff too. I'm not saying the names of the places because I don't want to be unalived, but you know what I'm talking about when I say Sukable and Zhao Hongshu. I think you can all infer who I'm talking about. So,
Oh shit.
yeah. Also, I kind of have to be careful with talking about things that are tangentially related to politics because I believe, to my knowledge, Twitch actually does have a policy against talking about that, I think, kind of. It's a little up in the air. I think I heard about something recently where it was like, you kind of had to label it. You had to label your stream as a political stream if you were going to talk about politics on stream. And if you didn't do that, they could moderate you. Now that's why I'm kind of, you know, trying to get too
For
much
me,
into
it's just
it.
like I keep all this stuff to myself. and I feel
Yeah.
like everybody
I vote
should
with
as
my
well.
wallet, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink.
Yeah, my wallet should be the president of the United States.
I think that Yap Dollar guy
Make
really has my
America
values in his heart. Yeah.
Yap Dollar. Vote for Yap Dollar.
That's why my streams are technically labeled as like 18 plus because like I'm just playing it safe. Like you could technically be under the age of 18 and watch my stream. Like, I mean, I don't do anything that's that bad. I mean, the only thing that might be questionable is some people's avatars might be a little bit scantily clad, but that's not breaking TOS in VRChat. So now, does that mean that I think a kid should be standing? Does that mean that when I go to the Five Nights at Freddy's world that I think 13-year-olds should be using Big Booba Five Nights at Freddy's avatars? No, they probably shouldn't.
No.
And that is a real thing that I have seen before. It's absolutely terrifying. I went
I hate that.
I went there to go do the pizza delivery, and I quite literally saw. I heard them. They were kids, but they were using like the Big Booba Five Nights at Freddy's avatars. I'm like, what are you doing, my guy? You are too young for this. I might be an old man, but it's crazy. That is crazy. Somebody's gonna make a video just talking about that.
Those worlds.
I avoid them
I just
too.
avoid those kind of worlds.
Absolutely. I only go there for pizza delivery because
I avoid them like it's the plague.
I get sent there because it's unhinged to deliver pizza. Like that's why. So maybe I should make a you know if I take the documentary pill and I start doing those again, which I haven't done them before, I should do a documentary about Five Nights at Freddy's Worlds in VRChat and just be like, yeah, these places are kind of filled with kids. A lot of kids here. They're using these weird avatars.
Where are your parents? Who are your parents?
No, I think the interesting thing would be like trying to sit down with one and just talk to them. Like, do your parents like monitor your online activity? Like, how does that work? Like, do you just have free reign to do whatever you want on the headset? Like, how's your internet access like? Like, what's going on there?
I didn't start having like full on internet. I mean, like I was around on the internet when I was like little, but I was only allowed to go on like a few sites like Club Penguin, Cartoon Network, and all those other, and like maybe like a little bit of YouTube and Newgrounds for a little bit when I was like younger.
Mm-hmm.
But like even I wasn't allowed like full access to the internet, full reign of the internet until I was like 13, like 12 or 13.
Oh yeah, I would have been around that age too when I first got on the internet, I would say.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I only ever really used like YouTube, and then I mainly just played World of Warcraft for the most part.
Yeah.
Like I didn't have restricted internet access, and I've talked about this with a friend of mine before, but it was like my parents hinted at me like, hey, don't go on like bad websites, and I was like, okay. And like there was kind of this understanding with my parents with me where it was like we trust that you'll play it safe because they knew me, and they were like, you know, we trust you'll play it safe. And I think also maybe it was just possibly for them, it was like they just didn't really have a very firm understanding of the internet. I think if I became a parent, I would definitely be a bit more restrictive, which kind of sucks to say because like I liked having that freedom as well. because I would have hated having someone looking over my shoulder when I'm on the computer on the internet. But I think what I would do is I would have a chat with my kid and be like, hey, this is something you'll probably see. You just need to be careful. Don't go on these websites. They're bad. And if I do see you going on them, then I'll take your computer privileges away. Like,
grounded.
yeah, you'll be grounded. Yeah. So don't follow the robots. Yeah.
For me, it would probably be like.
And don't
I
let them play
won't allow
VRChat.
them to go on I wouldn't allow them to go on there unless they have like somewhat firm understanding, but more on the lines of like I'll tell them, hey, you're not allowed to go to this one website that starts with the letter P and ends with an H.
You could
Just
probably,
imagining.
if you're setting up a computer for them, I think you can actually do parental controls kind of in that way. So you could like blacklist certain websites just not being accessible.
Yeah.
Like that is a thing you can do, yeah. Yeah. And also like with if I wouldn't let them play VRChat unless I talk with them and be like, or maybe until at least they're 15. I don't know. I don't know. It's just like public instances of VRChat are very hit or miss because there are some crazy fucking people you'll run into and the shit you'll see. It sucks because like VRChat's a fun game, but the public. Sorry, go ahead. I keep interrupting you. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no. I love this game, but even then, it's like once you let your child on here, you're basically opening up Pandora's box at this point.
Oh, Angie, thank you for the drink. Yeah, it's just rough because, like these experiences we have here are a lot of fun, just talking to people and casually chatting. Yeah. But with any social experience and any if you have any sort of social game where it's public and people can join, you're gonna have crazy people. You're gonna have unsavory people. You're gonna have just bad people, and that's like you just like I think VRChat's much safer now than it's ever been before. Like VRChat now is so much more safer than it was when I started playing. There's so many more tools available.
Because back then it was basically like the Wild West in terms of
you could like there wasn't stuff like safety settings and stuff. You have much more control about things now. Now, whether people actually know how to do those settings when they first start, I'm not too sure. That's why I'm personally in favor of VRChat having tutorial worlds that you can go to that teach you specific settings, which would be kind of cool. Or a tutorial, like that would be cool.
Especially when they considering they added age verification, which I know it was
which is not rolled out. That's not really rolled out fully yet. That's still kind of limited. So,
but like it's a step in the right direction.
It's a step in the right direction, yeah. VRC isn't really a kid's game. Yeah, no, VRC is just a social platform. It's not a kid. It's not like Roblox. Like Roblox is trying to be a kid's game while also being a social platform. And Roblox can get away with it because they have so much control over like it's still fucking terrible because people still make like cosmetics that are really sexually suggestive, and that's a whole issue in of itself. But Roblox has much more control of like what your character looks like and the cosmetics of it, and you have to go through like Robux to pay for that stuff. VRChat's like I could just upload big titties, right? Like I just bam, it's like it's I like VRChat more than Roblox because VRChat gives you much more self-expression with your own avatars and your own worlds, and you don't have to go through like some creator community shit in like Roblox does to do that shit. But yeah, for one thing, there's no way for a parent to lock down VRC. I've seen some tweets about that. Like you can monitor what your kid is looking at while they're in VR. Like you can set that up to where like their screen will show on your screen or something. You can like monitor it, but that's a little much. So this person will never get Blender.
There's a way to do that, but it's just like take some.
Honestly, just educating your kids and not letting your kids under the age of 14 or 15 play this game. That's my recommendation. Yeah. Maybe I would just not give my kid a VR headset if they were under the age of 15. I'm just like, nah. I'm just like...
I'd probably give it to them when they're like maybe 17 or 8.
Not even... Nah, I feel like 15. I'm not going to say... No. I'm not going to say 17. I've met people who are like 15 or 16 in this game who are totally chill. I would say 15. Like... It's very easy to assume that 15-year-olds are just childish as fuck, but like when I was 15, I was pretty I basically acted the same I do now. Like I was
I
fine.
mean, then again,
Like some of these kids I
when I
meet are
was,
just so
15,
fucking
I was
immature,
somewhat
but then
alright.
some of them are actually chill. It's I
I
think
mean,
most of
then
them have
again,
to
when
be
I was
like 12.
15, I was all over the place when I was 15.
Yeah, it depends on the
It was
person.
like
I
on
wasn't,
one side of
so
me, I was a little more mature, but I was also
oh, I'm so mature.
slightly immature at the same time. Immature at the same time. Like,
I don't think I've really changed in terms of my personality. I mean, I might have gotten a little better at being social, but no, I've pretty much still the same as I was. I would say like 5, 10 years ago. I feel like I'm still kind of the same. I didn't really change too much. Maybe I have. I don't know. Maybe I've gotten more jaded. Yeah, I don't know. But it's just a public facing experience of VRChat. It kind of sucks. But that's the price you pay for a public experience is that you have anyone can join it, even when a new account. So you're gonna have unsavory people. I saw people
I'm on-
suggesting like they should have roaming bands of moderators going through public instances, and I'm like, that's just not gonna work. No, what you need to do,
that's just
you
very
have to you
basic.
have to encourage people to self-report more. Like that's the whole thing is that
Yeah.
you're supposed to self-report. You're supposed to be like, if you see someone breaking the rules, you need to photograph it, record it, report them, and then they'll deal with it. That's what you should be doing. So because like I know with trust and safety reports, if you actually give them video evidence or photo evidence, there's much likely chance they'll actually go through with it and moderate the account, especially if you get video evidence. Yeah, like I always have a fucking chuckle when people break TOS on my stream because it's like, okay, well I have video evidence of you breaking the rules. I can just send it to TOS. I can just send it to trust and safety, and you'll be
Yeah.
fucked. So.
Yeah, like your account will be gone in like,
I'm gonna have your
next
account
day.
banned, you son of a bitch.
And I'm like, this you?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sending this to the moderators right now, and
Yeah.
oh look, your account, you're gone.
You're out of here. Yeah, but I don't know. It just sucks that the public facing part of VRChat is very it's a hit or miss. Like sometimes you'll have some pretty good stuff in publics, but yeah. I mean, I was watching someone talk about it, and they were like, yeah, like when I think they were talking like in the context of employers when they were telling them about how they worked on like projects for VRChat, and it's like if like someone who never played VRChat before looks at like the public face of VRChat, you get a lot of like, you can go to the front page of Twitch and you'll see what I'm talking about. Like, it's not the best.
And, like,
I mean
front page
VRChat,
of Twitch
yeah.
is, that's
But you can't really do anything about it though. Like that's just how it is. Like
yeah.
it's like VRChat is doing okay with what they got, but there's not that much they can do to like change the existing public perception. They just kind of make the game what they do, and then people do what they want. I mean, they
Yeah.
ready for a poo, yeah. I still think they should do like tutorial worlds for VRChat. I mean, that'd be kind of cool, just to teach people basic functions. Like,
That would
man,
be really cool.
like how many people I've run into in this game who don't know what earmuffs are? That's like the most important thing, and they don't know what earmuffs are because they never like seen it. Also, hi Cal. So that'd probably been me at this point. All they can do is really lie in it. Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, because like I've had to tell people about like using earmuffs and stuff because it's just not really conveyed that that's a setting for new people. Like you can enable it by just clicking the icon twice, but like how does people supposed to? Yeah, I don't know.
Basically, just make they could just make like tutorial worlds saying called like basic VR chat stuff. for
Oh, if they
dummies.
don't, maybe if VRChat doesn't do it, maybe I should do it. Maybe I should make those tutorial worlds.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll take their
Be like
business away
VR
from them.
Chat for dummies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll
It's
take
just one
their
of those,
maybe I'll take
things.
their flags away from them. Yeah, I'll make my own tutorial world.
Yeah. Hell yeah. It'll be big. It'll be epic. It'll
No,
be
it has to be it
awesome.
has to be Quest compatible because it can't be a tutorial world if it's not Quest compatible. So
Yeah.
we live in the day and age of VRChat where like official VRChat stuff does have to be Quest compatible because that's literally like half of the platform is Quest. So
Yeah.
kind of have to
Like, I
conform to
remember-
it.
I hate
remember, like, I would go-
Quest. Ah, I hate it. I hate
I'm sorry. What about
I
darkness?
remember,
Oh,
like-
go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Uh,
Go.
I remember like I would go into like game worlds and like Murder 4 and like I could just like I pause it and I see like everybody in that instance is just on like playing off of the Quest. No
Yeah.
PC ever.
That
or
would make sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it does suck. It can kind of suck catering to Quest because like it does mean you have to change your world a little bit. Like if I'm making a Quest compatible world, like I don't know how the workflow goes with that kind of stuff yet. But yeah. But I mean, it is literally half the platform. Like I'm honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Quest accounts for more than half of active
It's
players.
probably more than half at this point.
It's probably
Its
more than half.
population's probably smaller. It's probably actually like smaller than the Quest population. Like actually.
It could also just be Quest users who are using PC as well. Like I still do think that a huge amount of people have Quest headsets that could play standalone. So
Yeah, I mean, I think I would separate those users. So the Quest users that are on PC, I would separate them because they're just PC VR.
they're just PC VR,
standalone
but
Quest,
they still have a
yeah.
Quest. Yeah.
standalone Quest, like they probably make up more of the population than like PC users do.
Oh yeah. Yeah, more common gift. I mean, it's also just an affordable headset as well, so that's why it's a huge part as well. I mean, like, whenever I have friends who are asking me about getting a headset, I usually will just point them towards the Quest, because the Quest is just a good choice.
It's a good
starter
choice, and
headset.
it's also
It's a really good starter headset.
pretty affordable.
It's affordable,
It's
yeah.
pretty
That's the biggest
affordable.
thing, is it's affordable. So, that's why I'd suggest it to my friends, because it's just an affordable headset.
compared to any of the others. that
Yeah,
come
I mean,
out
like,
with
Index is
like,
$1,000. That's hella expensive. That's literally the price of a
I don't
PC.
understand how the fuck that headset is still $1,000.
Yeah.
It's fucking
Valve is Valve. So,
Yeah,
Ask Valve about it.
Mine is just
it's a 6-year-old headset. Dude, it's like $1,000. That's incredible, dude.
well, I don't think they're gonna change the price ever. It's just gonna stay like
Yeah,
that.
they're not ever gonna change it, but
No.
people should just know not to go get like a new Index from Valve. I mean, God, I really hope not.
Well,
I'm not doing
I guess it depends, but yeah, I'm gonna keep using mine till it dies. But honestly, I'd be inclined to
Yeah,
get a
I
new
would say
Valve
go get the-
Index headset just because I have my prescription lenses for this one too. So
It's at
I would
this
say go
point,
get
Valve
the-
should really consider making an Index.
they probably are. They just haven't announced it. So yeah.
I would really, at this point, like I would just buy the base stations and the knuckles if you really want that, but like get like a separate HMD.
Well, like what else would there
Index
even
and,
be?
Controllers and knuckles.
Like
I mean,
what?
you got the big screen beyond.
Oh
got
yeah,
The
that big screen. I've heard about that.
I mean, I really don't want to call it. I mean, slice it up because I mean it's deprecated technically, but the VRG2 is like a basically an upgraded Index when that was still like supported.
I think I'd
you also
probably
had the-
go ahead.
You had the Vive headsets, now the Vive Focus Vision, which my personal opinion is a pretty good solid headset actually. And then you've also got there's a couple of headsets you can just like use. Well, you can use any headset with the knuckles and base stations, but generally speaking, like there are a couple that are like really great to pair with them because they're base station tracked headsets anyways. Like
Mm-hmm.
I just mentioned, the big screen beyond, probably the best one for that.
Yeah.
Unless,
What's the
mean,
price
if
tag of
you
the
are
big
willing
screen
to deal
again?
With it's $1,000, pretty sure.
Oh,
Right.
God. But that's like twice the
If
price
you're
of the
willing to
fucking
deal with the
Index headset.
busted, yeah, you're willing to deal with the like the busted shipping that they have or whatever for that like headset, and how fucked up it make the kind of fucked up like proportions they have system for their measuring your face to do like the custom gasket. You can deal with like the shitty strap or like get a new one or whatever. Then like it's a pretty good headset. I've not really heard like people saying it's abysmal dog shit. Granted, some people have burnt their lenses out running it like a max peak brightness all the time. That's something you shouldn't be doing anyway. So I don't really blame the big screen for that one. But
Don't know if I'd sink into a new headset if my Index died. I'd be inclined to just get a new Index headset because I already like I said, I already have the prescription lenses. I wish the
if
Nofio
you can
was
find
actually
one, like,
reliable.
you can find one that's like new at like a reasonable price. So you can like I would just do that. If that's what you want to do. But like I would never go buy it like straight from Valve at full price. That's kind of insane.
Yeah, guess it depends. I know a friend of mine is looking for a new headset because it's like he still uses a Vive, like an OG Vive headset, and it's like falling apart on him because he
Yeah, my
sleeps in it,
friend-
and he's like, oh. I don't know how he can do
My
that.
friend was basically telling me, she was asking me like the same thing basically you're talking about. It's like I'm gonna just go get an index. I'm like, bro, no, don't do that, dude. Don't do that. That headset is not worth. That is not worth $1,000, dude. That kid is not worth.
Well,
$1,000.
it's only $1,000 if you're getting the
I'll go
base
get that.
stations and the knuckles as well. It's
Yeah, but
$500.
She's already got base stations and stuff, but she don't have knuckles and the HMD or whatever. But like I told her, I said, get the knuckles if that's what you want to do. Like you already got base stations, so you're fine. But like don't go get the HMD though. Like that's silly to go get like a brand new index in 2024. There's like way better options for like better prices, or like not the exact same price.
Mm-hmm.
for
Why do
HMD,
people sleep in
so-
VR anyway? Some people like the comfort, sleeping with other people. Also like, I mean, I know one big reason is like some people like sleeping with other people, not to feel so lonely. I think one of my friends, it was also like,
Sex. I see you so much.
I don't really know the full reasons. I know one of them is definitely like some people sleep with other people. Like the term cuddle puddle comes to mind.
I've tried sleeping in VR.
It's not
There are times
comfortable.
where it's like I took naps. I've took near naps in VR, but like not like.
I couldn't do it
in
myself.
VR.
It's not comfortable for
I
me.
Yeah, the headset is way too bulky, and I just like I have a hard time. Plus, it's like you're.
Oh yeah, no,
also
it
experiencing
weighs
the
on your
light,
head
like,
too.
20%.
You know, some people will give me suggestions for sleep, like, cause like I can't sleep on like my side, cause then the headset pushes on the earphones. I think it's like you sleep like on the back of your head, or you sleep like on your stomach
Yeah.
looking forward, like that. I don't know. It depends on how
Yeah.
cushioned you can get. It's not worth it for me though. Also, it can kind of bear down your headset a bit. You know, like as case point, my friend whose headset is falling apart because he slept with it so long. And also you could like I know some people who go through VR wires like candy, sometimes because like the wire gets bunked because they sleep. I just couldn't do it.
The only times for me, it's just like I don't even bother. Yeah, I don't even try to bother sleeping VR. But there have been times where I tried it out. I only took like a mere like snooze, but like nothing like full on.
I didn't even know you had
next
VR,
day.
to be honest.
Oh yeah, I do.
I think I've never seen you in VR, to be honest.
I feel like I've been around here.
You're always on desktop when you're here, so
Been on here.
yeah, there's
Well,
different reasons
yeah.
for people sleeping in VR. I mean, like I said, main one I think was some people just like that's just how they can sleep. Maybe it's just more comfortable for them to be in like a nice environment with other people to sleep in versus where they live right now. I don't know. Like I have a few friends that sleep in VR. I'd have to ask them more detailed responses. Like, why do you sleep in VR? Like genuinely. Like why don't you just get off your headset and go sleep in your bed? It's like, oh, because I like sleeping. Yeah. Yeah.
The most I've ever done was just like fall asleep while in desktop mode in my bed with this game running. But that was always by like near.
Oh well, that don't
so,
count.
Oh shit.
That don't count. No, if I'm tired, I just get off and go to bed. But I have a comfy
Me
bed.
too.
I don't know.
I'd rather be laying in that.
I'm also paranoid because like I do not want to break my headset. I do not want to have to fucking get another wire.
Yeah.
Like that's literally why I do not sleep in this headset, and I don't try to sleep at all because I am not about to fucking break this headset and have to get a new one. Like y'all crazy for sleeping in your headsets. It's just no. And then like yeah, like I'm used to it. Like so the sensation's basically not there, but like yeah, like there is basically a brick on my face. So yeah, pretty much. Money. Oh, welcome back. Also, hello. All right, we have a new person here, so I gotta. No, you good, you good. I'll get you the menu. It's just kind of customary. You don't actually have to order anything, but here you go. I'm just talking about sleeping in VR right now, which is something I don't do.
I bet that is $400.
I think one of the many items is $1,000. It is.
Yeah, our prices haven't really
What the
adjusted
fuck?
for inflation, so yeah.
He adjusted it for minor inflation, dude. So
No, I said I don't. Those prices haven't changed since 2018, so
Oh.
That shit's staying constant. Hey, you don't have to order anything if you don't want to. That's okay. We're just chatting. We're just chilling, enjoying our Friday night. Talking about people sleeping in VRChat, because I sure as hell can't do that. Oh, that's too uncomfortable for me.
I know people who definitely sleep in VR.
But what about having e-sex in VRChat, though?
I don't know.
How does that work, man? Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
I know people. I know people who do that. I don't know them.
Now, do they
Like,
have the device that like connects to each other so they can both feel it, or is it like more of a symbolic thing? Like, oh, yeah,
If you
normal,
what's the point?
yeah.
Like, what's the point?
I feel like it's like more of a symbolic thing, but it wouldn't surprise me if they put it all out.
Naked woman in front of me. Ooh, wooga, woo. Let me stroke one out for that. You know what I mean? Something like that. I don't know. Ooh, ooh, naked women. Ooh, my brain neurons activate. You may not believe this, but there are naked women in VRChat, guys. You just have to go find them. They're out there somewhere.
I could see it. I could see it. Like, I was like,
Or there's scantily clad women. That too. That's a thing as well in VRChat. There are scantily clad women in VRChat.
Got about a year ago for like having one of their models. You would pay them like a week for having one of their models having like SFW related stuff.
Oh, that's
It
interesting.
was public.
Oh, okay. Well, that's on them. Yeah. No, if you have if your avatar is public and you have that kind of stuff on there, yeah, you kind of deserve to get banned. Sorry, you shouldn't make a public avatar with that kind of stuff.
The thing was is that he didn't even know it. He didn't even know if it was public, set it to public or not, because he was just like, I've had this thing uploaded for like 3 years.
Oh, I don't know. Well, somebody probably found it and then reported him because they found it and they were like, "Oh, this is bad."
Probably.
That's
most likely for the,
that is why you do not upload public avatars with NSFW on them. You do private avatars.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
the entire thing with people putting NSFW stuff in public models is the entire reason I don't go to public lobbies anymore.
You know, I don't think I've actually run into, like, you know, someone with like a big cock or anything while I'm doing public bartending in those places.
It's bad in the quest lobbies and stuff, but like it's not really bad.
What do the
in,
questies see? Do they also see the, you know, or is it?
They can see it.
How'd that work? Whoa, wow, that's a big.
They also have the
So-
avatars with it, like, you know, on
That shit goes.
the
Well,
quest, whatever.
okay. Ish. DPS, that whole system is light based.
Yeah.
It uses a depth light. I know there are ways to do it, but it also uses a shader, so questies can't technically use it. Because you can't use you can only use mobile shaders on Quest, which is.
Well,
you know,
I wasn't thinking about like functionality. I was more talking about like they actually having that on their avatars, just in general.
Oh
you
yeah,
know?
I'm sure they do.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they do. If you go into Black Cat, I promise you, like you look. On
I mean,
those-
like the thing is, when I bartend into Black Cat, I've been lucky enough not to see that. Luckily, I've seen someone with a top off though. I mean, yeah, like, you know, I've seen the booba. You know, Maniki, hi.
not anything like
Sorry.
crazy though.
I mean, like you know, like you can be scantily clad if you want to, as long as you're covering up the, you know, the nipas and the huku. You know, that's okay. You know, that's fine, by all means. But if once you're nude, it's like that's when I'm like, okay, you gotta put the clothes back on.
Yeah, you go by Florida rules.
You can't be whipping the cock.
Have
You
all
can't be whipping
sensitive
the
parts covered up.
can't be whipping the python out. Can't be doing that. I mean, like, listen, we're in a public lobby, bro. You can't be doing that.
Don't whip out your
Maniki. Yeah. If you wouldn't do it in real life, don't do it in VRChat. At least that's what I try to say. But you know, I mean, like,
Especially because there's, I mean, kids on VRChat.
Yeah,
too,
yeah, yeah.
so.
yeah. Usually, I mean, yeah, especially in public instances. Yeah, gosh,
You just shouldn't be doing it in public.
you shouldn't be
lobbies.
waving
You're in
your
private lobbies,
python
it's
out
fair
when there's
game,
like kids there,
whatever, you
dude.
know,
Like,
it's
what the fuck
people.
you doing, bro? You don't have like any self awareness? Like, what's going on?
Oh, man.
It's even worse when the kids are using the avatars. That's the worst part.
Yeah, they'll walk
Yeah.
up to you. They'll walk up to you and be like, "Hey man, you want to see something cool?" And like they just put right out to you. It's like, "Oh shit."
That's why I just like I came up with the thing where it's just like if they ever say that, ask you that, they're like, hey, you want to see something cool? I'll just like, oh wait, I can't see it, and just pretend like, oh, I can't see their model, but it's on like safety mode or something. Like,
they
Treat
approach,
it like you would. You're
If it's,
talking
like,
to a drug
turned
dealer
off.
at that point.
put a random camera on the
Just be
black
like,
cat and see who
"Still can't
approaches
see
it.
it."
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know where they get those avatars, but I guess that like, they get hit. They get either like distributed like directly, or they're like in avatar worlds hidden somewhere.
You can't really find that kind of stuff in Avatar worlds nowadays, but it's mainly distributed through word of mouth, like, and kids going to their friends like, "Hey, look what I found! This is crazy, right? Oh my goodness, this is so shocking."
That's like drugs.
know?
It's like drugs going through the community. Like
literally just drugs,
I'm the drug dealer, but here's all my avatars. You want some? You want some? I've got a whole list of these cool avatars. You want some, kid?
I've got ripped avatars, DPS avatars, no paperwork.
This one's got the Pinor, and it's not censored. That's like that kind of stuff. Man, that's crazy.
Yeah,
That's crazy. Like what?
I don't know why VRChat doesn't take a. I mean, it makes some money, so I wish VRChat took a heavier stance on that kind of stuff because I don't really support it. I
Maybe
know
they
some
should
people
pay
do, I don't
me
really
to
care
go
about
find
that.
those avatars, and then I could go deal with it. You know? I'm just saying. VRChat's like they have a bounty board, right? It's a bounty board, but it's a specific avatar that they've identified as troublesome. So it's like if you see someone with this avatar, report them, and you'll get a month of VRChat Plus for free. Boom.
They should do things like that, like genuinely incentives, because the thing, it's great if you have your community moderating itself. You know, at that point.
You scared the hell out of me, Cyber, with that. Your friggin' sound effect when you spawned in. You made a sound effect when you spawned in. I thought somebody was with to crash the instance. Okay, see the incentive thing, like it
Everything
sounds
goes
good
well.
in theory, but I can already tell like people would fake it. They would probably make like an alt account,
Very
and then they would report the alt
Ooh,
account and get the
right.
yeah. See, like that's the problem with that system. Like it's cool in theory, but I know people are gonna find workarounds. What you should do is you should become like a bounty hunter and just go find people in public instances with crazy avatars and just start recording them and report them. Be like the cool guy.
spooky.
Dude, make a reality TV show where it's like Dog the Bounty Hunter, but it's like in VRChat, and he's like looking for people with crazy avatars in public. It's like you're under arrest. I got you on footage. You're going down. You're going. So
I
stupid.
would love to see like a Chris Hansen style thing.
I've confronted this avatar creator. Huh? What was that? What?
Don't you have a seat? Right
Yeah.
here. Right there.
I invited this avatar creator to
So-
my meeting, but he doesn't know he's about to be exposed. Why don't you sit down right there?
The
Oh,
problem with it is people can just leave, you know.
yeah, they can just leave. I try to take the headset off and it won't get off. What do you mean? I can't take it off.
Why don't you take a seat? Right there.
Right there.
Right there for me. What are you doing here?
The LPD does that. It might do that in some of their patrols. I guess, yeah.
LPD doesn't do fun stuff anymore.
Yeah, not that I've heard of. I don't know. Like we were just talking about that, like the public face of VRChat, where it's like public instances are kind of maimed by just being kind of cesspools at times, but there's not really a way to fix that. I mean, you could self-report when you see that kind of stuff, but unfortunately, when you have an open social lobby that anyone can join, like you're gonna have crazy people, and especially with the Quest kids, you're gonna have kids, unfortunately, which is why I mean, we have group instances now. Age verification is slowly getting rolled out, so it's kind of getting better. But yeah, it's still like if you're first time joining VRChat and you go to a public instance, you're gonna go to the popular worlds, and the popular worlds are the ones that tend to have the woo woo, kind of crazy people. So the more niche experiences
Where
are
I take
harder.
anyone that I invite to the game.
Mm-hmm.
Where I take everyone that joins the game is obviously first the Great Pug, because there's a lot less wrong there than there is.
There's a
with
lot
Cat.
less wrong there. They can still be kind of, but yeah, it's definitely better than a Black Cat,
Yeah.
I would say. Absolutely.
It's still a little
Dude, the
chaotic
European
over there,
instances are
but
where it
it's
hits.
not as bad.
I'm not even joking. The European instances, you don't run into a British kid that often. It's always American kids.
Those European children
Think
just
about
know
it.
how to behave, with them American kids, they're just so unruly.
Yeah.
Well, then again, I mean, it's a
I
great
don't know,
pug, so
I
it's
don't know.
PC only, so you're probably not going to run into kids, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the main reason I don't ever really go to public lobbies, but that's the place I would go.
Yeah. I'm mixed on the Great Pug, because I've heard there are some groups of people there that I'm not really fans of, but I think it's still better than Black Cat, generally
It's all over
speaking.
the place.
Yeah.
It's
It's still a nice map, though.
Certainly like the PC It's a nice map, but it's also like you get those type from time to time. You'll get those types of people.
Yeah, well, it's not as bad as
So
the Black Cat, where like sometimes you just have someone screaming in your ear.
Yeah,
Crazy
it's like
kids,
a breeding
woo!
ground
It's a
for
lesser
them.
of two evils.
They're
for
having
sure.
sex in the mirror. What the fuck? Not actually ran into that before. I never run into like public ERP. So
I have once, and it was not a great experience.
is it, I'm like so curious about like how that even are they making noises?
It was like my first hour in VRChat.
Oh no!
Like I just bought my headset.
Oh, you poor soul.
Go into a Black Cat. First thing I see,
Great first
it
experience.
was a bad day.
Now with it
Yeah,
now
it was a
now
bad
were
day.
they making noise, or is it just like you could just see the motion?
Oh yeah, it was two dudes.
Two
You know,
dudes.
there
Oh,
was-
whoa, okay, that's
Yeah,
interesting.
two
There
dude
was a,
avatars.
Damn.
There used to be a group, well, they're still active, obviously, but Hot and Ready, what they used to do back in the day is they would go in the public lobbies on purpose and, like, just ERP. Unironically, just go in there with all the, like, the homies and just start ERPing in public, dude. They stopped doing it now, but, like, there are a couple clips in unironically, bro, just people doing, like, wild, just
Dude, if you're like that
insane shit
like,
in public.
pent up, man, just go on a private instance with somebody, man. Like, but
Yeah,
why you
they're
doing it in
private
public,
now,
man?
but, like,
You
Hot
you
and
get
Ready,
off
bro,
on that or
they used
something?
back in the
What's
day,
going on,
dog, they used to
man?
be freaky,
I don't want
bro,
to see
in
you
public, it was
gyrating.
crazy,
That's
dude.
crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's the game would definitely be better off without it, but there'd be a lot less of a player base because it's half of what people do in the game now.
Well,
I-
huge
I
population
am
get on to watch
just-
movies. Definitely. That's
Right.
one.
That and sleep.
Yeah, and sleep. That is well. The thing is, a lot like there's a huge metric. Like I was actually having this conversation a while back. Like if you were gonna make a VRChat world just to be popular, what kind of world would you make? It would be like cozy. I could watch like a cozy rest world with like video player to watch videos. Just like maybe like some place to sleep. Like those chill places, right? Like that's what you would go for, because that's kind of a huge metric of VRChat. Is people get on to like they go to watch the movies in the one world, they'll get on to hang out with their friends and sleep, or just chill and chat. And then you got a good amount of people that do world hopping as well, and you got game worlds too. That's a huge one, playing games with your friends. So, but yeah, no, you're definitely on the point when you say it like that. So yeah, I completely agree. So I mean, hell, like you could even look at the like stats right now. Let's see, popular, yeah, like Popcorn Palace, 8.2K players. Like that's insane. That's huge.
At once, right now.
Like right now, yeah, 8.2K in Popcorn Palace. YouTube search has 5.9K in it right now. And then
Looks like 6K to me. I think you're at 1,000.
maybe, yeah. I mean, Black Cat has like 2.6, Murder has 2.6K. Like those are like game worlds and stuff. And then Just Be Club 4.0 has almost 2,000 people. Yeah.
You want to know something
Just
crazy
Be
though?
Club
Is that it's
has
not
three-
all about that. Because you look at one's optimized box, it's got over 2,000 people in it.
Yeah.
So
Like some people just want to get on and hang out and just chat with random people. Yeah. I just like I'm thinking of like the day-to-day use of some
But I mean,
VRChat players.
Once optimized box, I mean, listen, I don't want to be that guy or anything, but like once optimized box, it's like it might as well be a wholly entire separate population to like base VRChat population, because you will meet the most degenerate, toxic, most I hate using that word, it's so cringe, but toxic, most just unhinged motherfuckers on the planet, dude, in that world.
Well, why is
And, like,
that?
a lot of which I hate. I'm black, so you know nobody throw a book in your face. But a lot of black people in that world, and they just be acting the fool, bro.
Bro.
They straight up act the fool in that world, dude. It's crazy.
Is Doxing Simulator still up?
Oh my god, is that the one that you go to and it shows
That's
like
the one
your
that,
IP or
And
something?
it steals your data?
Yeah, I
yeah,
saw a tweet
yeah.
about that and I was like, no, okay, no. I don't know if I heard of the world, but there was a different world I went to that had a globe, and the globe actually put like when you joined the instance, it would put a marker on the globe where you were based on your like IP and stuff.
Funny.
So like I could see where I was in the United States and my friend was like on Australia. Like it wouldn't be like exact, but it would be like the general region of the continent. It would put a little pin there when you join the instance, so other people could see that, oh, you're like Oh, Doxing Simulator was removed at least once. Oh, okay.
It wasn't. It hasn't been removed.
Oh, it's
There
been
was a-
removed at least
there-
once apparently.
people's-
Maybe.
Oh, has it? Like every single server I'm in on Discord sent a notification like, "Don't join this world. Don't join this world." So,
Now, what? How much detail does it give?
Apparently
Does
it's
it
like
actually
shared
give like a
data or
lot of
something.
detail, or is it just like your general like region?
I don't know, man.
I don't know
I've
either.
never been there.
I've never,
I
me
can,
neither.
Like, pull up the ping and see. Hold on. Where was it?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised that we're got taken down a couple times, but I mean, I think it's still up though.
Yeah, that globe was definitely
There
like,
was
because
a
it's like I
globe,
know some
so-
people don't want to really disclose where they live, so I can kind of get it because it's like, that's kind of questionable. You know, if I never told people where I live and then I go to a world that has a globe that puts a point where I live on the map, like I'd be kind of like, that's probably not good. Because what if I'm trying to convince someone I'm British, but then it turns out I'm Australian? It's like, well, that just throws my plans right out the window. So you could also just use a
You
VPN.
just say,
But...
oh, I'm using VPN.
Yeah. I guess you could use a VPN. The thing is, I'm too stupid to set up a VPN, so I don't have a VPN, unfortunately. So
Where did the notification get posted? Because I can't find it.
I'm surprised that's actually a world though. Yeah, that's interesting. Yes,
Yeah, and I'm surprised that it's been able to been put up so much.
dude, there's a Squid
And the
Game map.
account
Oh,
that
there it is. I see it.
submits over top of
It's
it,
called
that's
Doxing Simulator, and it has like a
it's-
meme image of like the guy, like the hack. What the fuck?
Yeah.
A suspicious world. Do not join if you are streaming to others. This world does not share any data. Oh, so they. Okay, yeah. Like the state I'm living in.
It says it doesn't share any data, but I think I don't know what happened, but I think someone ripped the world or something, and it saw that it was going to some Google spreadsheet.
Google
I'm not
spread.
sure, though.
Dude, I'm selling your data,
No, 'cause
man.
you
I'm
can-
getting a
you can
lot
look
of
it
money
up.
out of this.
I don't know how it works.
Listen.
I don't do world though.
Listen, man. Listen. I am
gonna-
selling your data directly to Google when you join my world. I'm making a fucking profit.
No, but it's a way to log it, man.
Holy shit, that's fucking crazy. Well, no, is it
Is there any way to turn off the C collider?
Blackboard? To your that over there.
Is it Blackboard?
Go to options.
You are the best.
Now you won't be able to sit on the chairs anymore. There you go. Problem solved. And it's
Thank
persistent, so
you.
it'll always be set like that when you rejoin. So
I love that VRChat added that
Mhm.
in the SDK now. It's so
Yep.
nice.
your settings are persistent, so they'll be the same when you rejoin. So
I wish I could just search.
I mean,
all
I've said
those
enough times on
things.
stream like what region of the United States I live in, so I'm not too worried about that. But if it tells me like, if it tells them like, I think at most the most information they would get is like, oh, bye bye. I think at most
Have a good one.
the most information. Oh, my friend's leaving. The most information they would get is like, because like I know, like my internet connection. I remember it would tell me it was like in a different city from where I live. It was still close by, but it wasn't my exact city. So like, I don't think it would be like an exact like pinpoint location, but it would be somewhere close. Like say a close city. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I mean,
it's no secret where I live. You just shouldn't come to my location. 'cause I'll
Canada.
probably shoot you and kill you, but
hell yeah.
you know,
I guess. Sorry.
I keep a Remington 870 for home defense.
bro, like I don't really care. Anyone can know where I live. I don't care because you honestly are stupid enough to come actually to my place, but I'm literally gonna kill you. So
Yeah,
I don't
like
really
yeah.
care.
You want
can know.
you know my address?
Well, what if I
know
put
my
a
address.
hot
Like,
steaming
you
pie?
know my address. That's great, Kanye.
What-
Come down my way, bro. Memphis, bro. Come down my way.
What if I put a hot
Really
steaming
smoky,
apple
bro.
pie on your front
Really
doorstep
fucking smoky, bro.
as a little thank you gift? Like here's a hot pie. You know apple pot pie?
Apple pie pie.
Yeah.
I would love some apple pie right now, bro. I would die.
No, I'm just saying, like, you know, if I come to your house and I put a pie on your front step, are you still gonna shoot me?
I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Bro, if someone on just came to your front door and put an apple pie. I mean, obviously you're not gonna blow their brains
Would
out
you
for
eat
stuff
it?
Maybe like your fucking property, but like, would I eat it? Probably not, because it's just a random pie.
But why? What? But like,
You can have anything in that
it
thing.
looks good. It smells good. It's like
It
right
looks
out the
good, it
fucking
smells good,
oven.
That's great, Kanye. But like, bro, I don't know where it came from though.
Well, okay,
Like, it
like,
really just showed up.
you
out
know
of
what you do? You take a little bit of it. You do a little test. So you rub it on your skin. You see if it like causes an irritation. because you could see if they poisoned it, right? Then if you see something nothing for the next 10 minutes, then you take a little taste, like just a little itty bitty, and then you see if like you have an irritation, and if there's nothing in it, then you can probably just eat the whole thing. Now, am I saying you should eat apple pie on your front step that people give you? Probably not, but yeah. Probably not.
Okay, one problem. Cyanide doesn't hurt your skin when you rub it across it. So.
But does it have an effect if you like lick it?
Well, yeah, but then you die anyway.
Well, is it like if
it's gonna be in your system?
is it just like a little itty bitty amount of cyanide that has to kill you? Is that it?
It's all it takes. It's like
no, it wouldn't kill you. It'd make you sick.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you take a little itty bitty bite, just gotta see if it.
Cyanide. Only takes a small amount of cyanide to kill you. Like it's very small amount you can take. Actually eat it and like not eat it, but like lick it and like not die.
If it was fentanyl, you'd be gone in a second.
Now, so what you do is you take the half of the pie and then you feed it to your dog, which you probably shouldn't do that if you.
What was that serial criminal that used to send mail? What was that material he would put in the mail that would kill someone instantly when they opened the mail? Like
asbestos? No.
Like,
Aspen? No. I know what you're talking. Anthrax.
It was something else.
Anthrax.
Anthrax. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just got near it and made contact with it and smelled.
Yeah, you open your mail and it's like, oh god, and then you just die. You just.
You really die.
So you know how you really make a pie, like the best pie ever. So you take a bottle of bleach. Hear me out. Bottle of bleach. And you piss in the bottle of bleach. Cap it real quick. What happens?
I already know where this is going. I don't think I want to ask.
Do you know what happens?
It creates a gas that is very icky to smell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in World War II, there was this wonderful gas.
It's called mustard gas. Yeah.
It was created. Yeah. And it was outlawed because it was so deadly. Anyway, piss in a bottle of bleach, you get it. So.
Okay.
Anyway, pour that all over the pie.
I just want to say for the record, for anyone listening, we do not condone pissing into your bleach bottle to make mustard gas. Please do not do that.
For any moderators that are invisible right now.
For any U.S. government agents that are listening to us, we do not condone doing that. Don't do it. That's bad.
We're talking about.
I am not legally liable.
I need to specify in Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
This is a Minecraft server right now, guys.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft, yeah.
100%.
I'm gonna kill the president in Minecraft.
No, come on. No, don't even say that right now, please. I'm streaming, guys. You can't be doing this. You can't be doing.
Hey guys,
listen.
There's an opening to the president's bedroom on the 5th floor of the Capital One estate.
Piss on him.
That is visible at exactly 3 p.m. in Minecraft.
Guys, come on. You know, funny thing about the piss thing. At one point I remember like pissing in the 2-gallon like containers, like because I couldn't get in the bathroom at the time, someone was using it, so I had to pee into like a bottle. And then the thought crossed because like someone was in the bathroom and I had to piss really bad, so I pee into
a 2-gallon container and I instantly thought Tupperware.
No, like the carton, like soda, like a 2-gallon soda, yeah. But then when I did that, the thought crossed my mind, like, should I just like stockpile this so I could like use it as home defense? Like if somebody tries to rob me, I could just pour piss on them, like just and then like they get
Put it in like a super soaker.
Yeah, and then super soaker, and then you get like the like you do that, but then the dogs can get their scent, so when they're tracking the perpetrator down, they could just have the dogs sick them because they can smell the piss. I was thinking about that, like, is that like a good idea? But then I was like, I really don't want to have that many bottles of piss in my house, so I don't do that at all. But very funny though.
Then people might think you're like a doomer.
Yeah. I mean, if you could, I don't know if it's possible to set up like a filtration thing to like filter your piss to be water again, but I feel like that would be more trouble than it would be worth, to be honest.
That's what they do in space.
I mean, yeah, but that's like $1 million technology. I don't think that's like consumer product kind of, ready. Okay. Imagine for a second. Do you think, could you become a millionaire if you created a contraption that's probably like the shape? It's like maybe the shape of a air fryer. Or like the size of an air fryer, and all you do is you piss into it, and it takes that piss and it creates water. Like, do you think people would buy that? Would you buy that if you had a device that lets you do that?
I would not drink it.
No, but it's water. It's normal water. It's just water at the end of the process.
Okay.
Would you buy the piss thing?
The subconscious thing in my mind is saying that's my piss. I'm not drinking that.
I feel like a company would buy it And like you would never know because it's
company,
just water.
100%.
you're
No,
drinking
see, the
water,
thing is,
so,
like, I would buy it because I don't know, like, if I knew it was water at the end of the process and it tasted totally normal, I feel like I would get it because, like, how convenient would that be when you're like, you have no water in your house and you could just piss into the contraption and get water out of it. But like it's less and less every time because obviously you're not getting 100% back, right? But at the same time, like I don't know if anyone would like, but I feel like that would be you'd be a millionaire. You would make $1 million from selling something like that.
100%.
People would buy that. In fact, that might even be a thing right now.
Corporately and in countries like Africa.
Yeah,
Countries like
not
Africa,
even
dude,
just
they would
survival stuff, like going
thrive
out
off
on like
that.
the camping. You just have a little device to change the piss into water.
Mhm.
I don't know, like maybe someone's already made something like that. We just don't hear about it. I think that's $1 million idea. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna copyright that right now.
I think it's $1 billion actually. I think it's $1 billion idea.
Okay. So this is a terrible thing to say, but you do know the water you drink in your home comes from a water system
Yes.
that's like filled with dogs.
Yeah.
With dead dogs and
Yeah,
cats, right? Yeah.
I think most people are aware that
So-
like they treat the water the best they can, but the water does come from not the best place, especially if we're in a city.
Right. So me knowing that, I don't like drinking water at my house because in my mind the thing is like this has dead dogs and cats in it. So if I was drinking my own piss, it would be a little different in my head. Than
I mean, like,
drinking
what
water
you're
out
not
of
drinking your own piss though.
water
You're
bottle.
drinking the
from
water
filtered water.
extracted from the piss though. Because like drinking your own piss is disgusting, right?
Yeah,
But drinking
Yeah, okay,
filtered
but the water
piss,
filter systems are never perfect.
yeah, they're never
They're
perfect.
They're not great.
They're not
but
great.
They're really good.
But it's like the same consistency as like what comes out of your tap though, but it's your piss instead. Like I would buy that. I would
I
buy
don't know,
the
man.
piss converter machine into water. Like I would because like that's just
Okay,
convenient.
Okay. Does it have an inbuilt cooler?
No, you would have to cool your own
big
water.
coolers.
So no all
Okay, because when you pee, it's like 80 degrees.
yeah.
Is there a screen effect going?
Hey, knock it off with the screen effects over there. Knock it off. Knock.
Oh,
That's my
okay,
friend. Don't worry
sorry.
about him.
Oops.
Yeah, that's my friend. He's fine. No, I mean like yeah, it's hot when it comes out of your body, but it's like it would probably cool down while it's in the device, and then like you would probably want to put it into the refrigerator if you want it to be cold. I mean yeah. I mean like
Yeah, it's liquid.
yeah.
It can cool down.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, okay, imagine you're surviving and you're really thirsty, then you piss into that, and then it comes into a cup like. A
Oh, it's
little
like
coffee
hot. Like
machine, you
okay.
know? I'm not drinking that right. then
See,
and
I don't
there.
think it would be hot when it comes out of the machine. I think it'd be like room temperature when it comes out the machine.
I think for it to sell, it would need like a cooling system.
We,
I don't
we,
know.
we maybe that could work. It'd be probably like the battery or something. I don't know. Like just like a little like.
Or maybe it's like a little like a module you add onto it. I don't know.
It had to be something like inbuilt, cause yeah, convenient. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just thinking the piss converter device. I think is a pretty good patent. We just got to figure out how to
It's a
filter piss.
borderline
Yeah.
$1 billion idea if you can do it correctly.
Yeah,
so.
just steal like NASA's technology of what they use up in space and just like condense it down into like a consumer friendly product, and I think you'd be making bank. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, even then, it takes like a couple hours for that to filter, so you'd probably.
I
have
mean,
to
yeah,
wait a
but
long,
it's
long
I'd
time.
rather wait a couple hours to get if I'm in like a survival situation, I'd rather wait a couple hours to get some water than not get any water. So,
That's
and
true,
also
but that's also assuming that you had a drink beforehand.
yeah, and also like
So,
in the convenience of
also,
oh, go ahead, sorry. Hey Ben. Oh, sorry, what? Oh, sorry,
What?
you were lagging. One second, there you go. No, I was waiting for you to finish. Sorry.
no, I wasn't saying anything. I was gonna say it takes a couple hours for it to filter, and it's also assuming that you haven't pissed before you piss again.
Yeah. Well, the only issue
have
with the
someone to
device
think.
is like whatever, like, cause you're filtering out waste products, so eventually that would build up. So you'd have to like dump it out eventually somewhere.
Mhm.
And like, it depends on what the consistency of the waste is. Like, could it be reused for like fertilizer? I don't know. Could we create mustard gas with it? No.
Like, how do you clean it? You obviously can't use bleach. Like,
No, you'd I feel like it'd be like a filter. You
That'd
know,
be like
just
a
what you
bowl
to make
bottle
more
you put it
money,
into.
you sell filters separately, and they buy the filter.
Oh, it's like the printer.
Yeah.
The printer isn't sold with ink.
Yeah, it's not sold with ink. Yeah, exactly. The piss filter, you have to buy the filters separately. Yeah, exactly. So you can have some
Right.
unsuspecting sap
And they would
pissing
expire,
into
like,
it.
every week intentionally, and then the company it could provide a subscription service. To
Yeah,
automatically
yeah.
deliver them.
And if you don't pay your subscription, you can't piss in it.
Think.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you don't get water.
No, you just have to make sure the device doesn't get sticky because piss can be kind of sticky. So you want to have like a non-sticky surface. And you want to make sure you make it easy to piss into it. So like I would say you have a detachable hose, and for guys you can just kind of right there, you know what I mean. And then for girls, I guess you could do the same thing too. I don't know. So you just kind of like piss into a tube eventually, and it just goes woo right into the device. You know what I mean?
I think that honestly, we could make more money with this company by instead of selling a device, selling like a portable toilet that just does that all by itself. So you wouldn't even have to change anything. It would just go straight into your water supply.
I mean, I think people. I'm just talking about piss. We're not talking about shit. Like poopy is something different. We're talking about piss. We're talking about piss here.
There's moisture in everything, man. There's moisture.
No, see, I think it's easier to filter your piss than it is to filter your duty for water.
100%.
So I don't. We're not in the poop market.
Okay.
We're in.
We sell urinals.
But also, it depends on what that person's drinking, though.
No, we're not filtering poo poo. But someone's gonna try and shit in it, like to try.
Well, yeah, they're gonna try to poop in it, but it's like that's like the job of like the manufacturer to like make it who's good enough to not fucking.
We offer poop insurance. If you poop into this, you'll get some insurance out of it, so you can get a new one. Don't poop into the machine, guys. Big sticker, don't poop.
Poop in urinals, so.
Yeah, but that's
urinals,
like intentional. Like people are doing that because they're doing a bit or something. Like I don't know, man. I'm just thinking of $1 million invention.
Or they can't get another stall fast
No,
enough.
it's not even $1 million, bro. It's $1 billion.
Potter, like pea water. I don't know. Introducing the Potter.
I'm a farter.
Do you like drinking water? Do you like saving resources? Well, I got the thing for you. If you piss into this machine, you'll get the water back out of it, completely clean.
Oops, wrong button.
People would buy that though. And convince the billionaires to buy it too, because it's like,
Yeah.
what water is more pure than the water from your own body? You know what I mean? And convince the billionaires to get
I
it.
don't
A
think
lot
he
of
has the
things.
avatar enabled, does he? Because your sword is just singing out
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
I don't think you have
Oh.
mine enabled
on his
then.
screen.
Oh, I thought I
No,
had. I thought
no,
your
he
avatar. I
doesn't
thought that
have
was
it
just your
enabled.
avatar. Oh, no, you look a little better now. Okay.
Yeah, I'm cool like that.
Safe.
I got the fit change.
Whoa. High tech, bro. That's what we use on the device. It like does that little effect when it changes. Yeah. I'm just saying.
That's funny. Yeah, no, that's how you it automatically changes filters.
I
now it,
feel
like
like I'm gonna
teleports
I'm gonna go on
notifications.
break here in just a moment for 10 minutes like I usually do, but I feel like when I'm on my break I'm gonna go look up if that's actually like a device, because I feel like that would be, but
Do that.
I've never heard of it, so I don't know. Cause like there's probably like a rip off of something like that, like a Temu product that just like, hey, you can turn your piss into water, and then it doesn't actually work.
And then it
Doesn't
doesn't
actually
work,
do
and
anything.
you're just drinking piss, then you
You're
die
just
of, like,
drinking
some
fucking
weird
piss, dude.
infection.
I mean, isn't there like
Nah, the new product is like, hey, it turns your piss into lemonade. And
isn't there
that's
like
actually
disease
weird.
stuff with piss too? Like you gotta like that's obviously probably a big issue. I don't think the FDA
Yeah.
would be okay with.
There's a lot of disease that could be found in piss. if you drink
Salmonella.
it.
Yeah, so
You're
don't
very, very
don't
sick.
drink your piss directly, but if you're
It's like
drinking
drinking
it after you
ammonia,
filter
yeah.
it, then it's probably okay. But you might have a chance of
The
getting a
stuff that comes
disease.
out of your piss is the worst stuff in your body. Your body
Yeah, it's
trying
literally the
to
waste
filter
products.
out.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
Don't ever drink it like just straight away.
But what we do is we give the machine its own kidney so that it can filter out the water again through so like the machine has artificial kidneys, and then we use the same process the body uses to actually get the water out and the waste products out. You know what I mean? Like that would be what I would do.
Yeah.
Artificial kidneys. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
hmm
I can see
But
it.
they're actually real
so we make the
kidneys.
artificial kidneys. What's next? Like, then we give it an artificial brain. with
Yeah,
a
just put AI in
conscience,
there at
so,
that
like,
point. You might as well
knows-
just put an AI in that thing at that point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, so it-
The piss bot. It'd be like,
Forget all
oh,
the
please
kidneys,
pee
you
in
know?
me. Please pee in me. Oh. Please pee in. I need piss. I need piss.
People are gonna like install voice packs for it. Like they're gonna download like mods off of
Uh,
Reddit or something and install.
Yeah,
those on
yeah,
it.
yeah.
That
Like the
would be
different voice.
terrible.
Dude, that's okay. I'm going on break now. We gotta stop talking. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm going on break. We gotta stop talking about piss, guys. Oh shit! I think excess overlay broke. Fuck. Oh, wait, there it is. All right, we're going on break. I'll be back, guys. No more piss talk. We'll be back. Ugh. Hello, my fellow piss guzzlers. I am back. Guys should have said that. I just wanted to be funny. Welcome back, guys. Oh, man. Okay. Give me a second to... Oh, man. Okay. So, also, hi. Well, I'm back. Welcome back. I was through. Okay, so I looked up I tried looking up anything that was like related to the product we were talking about. I could not find anything. The closest I could find is like a straw that filters water, like when you drink through it.
Life straw.
Yeah, like the life straw, and then I couldn't really find anything else that related to the piss filtration machine device we were talking about. So I think there is a market for it. I mean, there's yeah, no. So imagine you could buy a consumer device that was like the size of like a lunchbox or something, and you could just piss into it, and then it would filter out water after a couple hours. So you would just have water at the other end.
I hate this thought.
Yeah, but it's just water.
With absolute passion.
Yeah, but like it's water at the end of it. It's like, but you yeah, it's just water.
I know it's water at the end of it, but I know where it came from.
Yeah, but that came from your own body, though. I mean, okay, but we were talking about how it's good for like surviving.
Maybe if I'm in a survival situation,
survival.
I have literally no other option.
That would be the main
But
market.
that's like the only time I would find it even somewhat palatable.
See, okay, that's the main market that we go for as the survivor people, because it's like here's a little lunchbox size thing you can piss into, and you get water after a couple hours. And there you go. You can still boil it though.
I mean, it's like how
At that point, you might as well use a solar still or something.
Yeah, but we're trying to market a device that we could sell and make millions off of. So
billions, not millions, brother.
Billions. Billions. I tried Googling if there are actual products like that. We're gonna make billions.
How do you have 100?
We're gonna make billions.
Just in one avatar.
Well, let's see. Where do I even begin? I have my ghost. I have this thing.
Oh.
Lindy's
Let's see.
That makes sense.
I have
another
card
Lindy system.
bending.
See, he's ready for any situation, and that's who we market the piss device to. The piss device.
I have this eye thing.
Because how are you gonna survive without a piss
spell
device?
casting.
Sorry, I'm trying to market the piss device, guys. I'm gonna talk about that all night. I'm gonna go get their opinions. I'm gonna go get their opinions about the piss device. One sec. Okay, wait. I gotta ask about this. Wait, guys. Hey, I need some market information. Can I ask you guys a question? I have a product I wanna ask you guys if you would buy, if we made it. So there's a product. It's about the size of a lunchbox to an air fryer sized, right? And its whole function is. You might not want to stand there when I say this, by the way. You might want to back up. But the whole point of this product is you can piss into it, and after a couple hours, you get water. It filters water out, like you get water. Would you buy?
That's what the conversation.
Yeah. Would you buy a device?
Isn't that an actual thing already?
Yeah, it might be, but it's not consumer. It's not consumer ready though. It's only like on space stations. But if you could, $20, you could buy a fucking box that you piss into, and you get water out of it after a couple hours. Would you buy it?
No.
It's not, but it's not your own piss though. It's filtered. It's filtered, so it's just water. Like it's filtered all the bad stuff. It's just water now. There you go.
Is it cold at least?
We could install a cooler into the device to make it cold at the end of it, but probably not. It would just be room temperature water. So nobody would buy it. I would buy it. $20. Turn my piss into water.
Just put ice in it. Just
Tell me, yes or no? I'll look at that. We got a yes. Somebody he wants to buy the piss. Okay, good. I'm glad someone at least is sensible.
Survival situation, then yeah.
I mean, that would be our main market. But imagine if you're at home and someone's in your bathroom and you need to piss, and it's like, I'm kind of thirsty too. What if I do it in this device, and a couple hours later I get a nice drink?
Funny YouTube video, like making my roommate drink my piss.
No, you're conflating it like drinking your own piss. You're not drinking your own piss. You're drinking water.
I know, I recognize that, but like, I wouldn't feel comfortable.
Okay, but the water that comes out your tap is the same water that goes in your toilet, so it's not any different. I'm just saying.
There's different plumbing.
There's different plumbing. It all comes from the same place, Cat. I'm just be honest.
Yeah, but that's like lake water, and that's different.
Oh, it's lake water. It's all water.
We still drink from the lake water.
Would you buy my revolutionary device, Granny?
Buddy, I bet you drink seawater, and that's what
it's not revolutionary, it exists.
But on space stations, there's no consumer product that does that right now. Okay?
I'm sure if you look in the right
I
place.
tried. I couldn't find anything. I only found a straw that filters
Clearly
water.
you're looking in the wrong place.
Okay. So you wouldn't buy the $20 piss to water device?
I don't live in a part of the world where I have a hard time getting access
It's not
to
even.
water.
It's not even access.
if I
No, no, no,
did-
it's not even a problem with access to water. It's just like, wouldn't it just be more convenient to turn your piss back into water?
I have a tap.
I mean, yeah, but like,
And that's much quicker than
you know what? You're fine.
Turning my-
I get you. I get you. All right. Well, I just wanted to
like,
ask.
it's the only the only places that it would be like that I would consider it like maybe good is in like places where you don't have like access to water, as you know.
Okay, so we'd be making billions of dollars exploiting people's tragedies. Got it. Noted.
Yes.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Exactly.
Hell yeah. All right, we'll put that on the list.
That's how healthcare works.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. But I don't want to end up like that one guy, you know. So
okay,
yeah. All right,
Careful.
let's go to the bar because I just want to ask these guys about the piss device. So we got a prospective buyer. Toma has said he would buy the piss device, so that's good. I got at least one person to say they'd buy it. So.
Oh great. You got that on.
Because the problem is that people keep conflating it like they're drinking their own piss. Like, you're not drinking your own piss. You're drinking the water derived from your piss. It's a bit of a difference. So, Miniki, I just wanted to say your name. You're good, Miniki. Don't worry. But no, he says apparently that device already exists. But I'm just saying, like, it's only on space stations, bro. Okay.
We're good.
Okay, well.
Okay, but no, here's the technique. The
pretty
technique to do it exists. Like, that's a survival thing you could do out in the woods if you wanted to. I'm talking about a consumer product that is like super easy to use. All you have to do is just piss into it and then turn the button on or something. I don't know.
You know those you know those like water filters you can buy?
Yeah.
Yeah, buy like a really strong one of those or like multiple ones
Okay,
of those and have the pee run through those.
If you sell the device specifically for the purpose of converting your pee into water, I feel like that would be more targeted toward the demographic who would buy that versus just telling them to go buy water filters, which I don't think anyone wants to piss into water filters. But if you
I never thought I'd be concerned about
It's
what
the
is
same
in
thing.
Wawa Deluxe now.
don't worry, no, we don't have any pee devices here. Don't worry. I'm just thinking like we're gonna be making billions off this idea.
Or that's
So
what you're just trying to say to lure us into a false sense of security.
I'm gonna patent my device, okay? I'm patenting my device, bro. Okay. I'm going on Shark Tank and I'm telling them about my pitch and we'll see if they give me $1 million.
You telling them about your pee?
Yeah, no, I'll do a live demonstration right in front of them. Like, all right, so I'm gonna piss into this, okay? And then it goes into this little doodad, and then give it 2 hours. And we just stand there for 2 hours.
You've got to come up with a more elegant word than piss, man.
Urine?
Urine.
I don't know,
You gotta stop
byproduct.
urinating.
My body's byproduct. You know what I mean? Really reclaiming
you just gotta
what's lost.
recycle.
Mhm,
That's it, man.
We have to convince the millionaires and the
The
billionaires
recycler.
to buy it because they want to recycle as much as they can to look nice in the public image. So what if?
No, they don't. They don't give a damn.
Yeah, less carbon carbon footprint. Here we go. Carbon footprint. You have a less of a carbon footprint if you use my device because you're not putting it into the water system. You're keeping it in your own house. So there you go.
Excuse me.
What's up? What's popping?
I know this might be a part of the conversation, or you can tell me to shut the fuck up. I don't care. But like, can you get AIDS from drinking pee? You can't, right?
Not AIDS, but you can get other diseases from drinking piss.
You can get
Probably.
an STD. You can get an STD right from it. Yeah.
Can you?
You know what
not so
STDs
sure
are,
about
right,
that.
Kyle?
It's
They're
not healthy to
sexually
drink your piss,
transmitted.
is what I would say. You, yeah.
Yeah, of course. But like, okay, look, we were having a conversation over there about like being a monkey and how you can get an STD, right? But like, you know, but then I brought about the pee thing because you were talking about it for like 45 minutes. I was just curious.
AIDS,
Can you get
no,
AIDS,
no, because like
Sorry guys, pool's closed.
AIDS is like transmitted like sexually because that's like it goes into your blood that way, but not through your body. Like, because you'll digest anything that would be. You can still get diseases from drinking piss though, probably, but I don't know which ones. Not AIDS
but you
though.
won't get an STD,
I'm.
right?
By the way, I'm not a doctor. I'm not a medical professional. I do not actually know. I'm just saying this because I think it's true. You might have to Google that, Toma, because I don't actually have a clear answer for you. I don't think you'd get.
I'm gonna just say you're right.
Also, you can't
and
even
just say
get
you don't get an
STDs from drinking stuff because it's sexually transmitted diseases. So.
Okay.
Yeah, we went over that.
Yeah. The S stands for sex, buddy. Do you know that?
Thank you.
Okay, bye. Fat ass shark. Sorry, what? Uh-oh.
Excuse
No,
me?
I called you a badass shark.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Nah, he said fat ass.
Oh,
yeah, he
Thrill said fat ass. I said badass. Bit of a difference.
I didn't say fat ass.
He just did. He just said it right there. Did you not hear him? I said he said fat ass. I said badass.
What's your problem, guy? You know what? I don't want to take this. I'm going home.
No. We're not drawing fart. Give me the pin. I'm erasing that. We're not drawing farts in front of my bar. Thank you. Thank you.
You're too old for this.
There's a drawing corner. There's a drawing corner over there. If you want to draw your funny farts in the corner, there you go. Where everyone else drew it. There you go. I don't know. I don't remember how we even. I don't even remember how we even got on that conversation. But it was like I was thinking like that. I don't think there's actually a product you can buy that lets you do that. So like you could just make $1 million because people would buy it. People would buy it.
Hey, look, just stack enough coffee filters on top of each other.
But you say that so confidently. Tell me what kind of person is going to buy this.
The paranoid people that have like a doomsday shelter would buy it. People that are worried about like the power going out and stuff like that. People like that's what they were saying over there. Like people in third world countries, like you said,
just say
yeah.
Americans.
Hey, could you erase that? I don't like. I really don't want to read the word farts in my peripheral. Thank you. It's really funny, but you know, I don't want to have to keep seeing that in my view.
Is it funny? Is it funny?
It's funny when I the first time I read it was funny, and then I started reading it again, and I was like, you know what? It got kind of old. You know, wow. We make how many poo pee pee jokes can we make before we get kind of sick of it? You know what I mean? It's just like.
Isn't that literally what we're talking about right now?
We were talking about the pee pee, but not the poo poo. Yeah, we're talking about the we're talking about the device that we're gonna make. We're talking about the device that we're gonna make that will filter our own piss back into water, and we're gonna make billions. Oh, hi, kid.
Billions of dollars.
Billions of dollars. Even in this economy.
You mean the charities that you donate to will make millions? You're taking all of it.
It's my shell company. Don't worry, I own it.
It's just. It's really inefficient, isn't it?
Yeah, but like the whole marketing ploy is, like instead of that water just going back into your toilet, and then going back into the water system, you get to keep it.
You're being a good person.
Yeah, you're being a good person. You're not polluting. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know about that. Like, I mean, let's consider how often you're gonna have to switch out that filter.
That's why we sell them separately so we can make more money. And we sell a subscription service so that they have to pay us to use the device. That's what we do.
If we're trying to be environmentally friendly, saving on water.
The piss subscription.
I think the
Exactly.
filter subscription is gonna cancel out and be just as unenvironmental.
But see, Granny, the whole ploy about this device is we're not doing this to be environmentally friendly. We're doing it to make as much money as possible.
Money.
Yeah. See, we're making as much money as possible so that we can get a giant cruise ship for the Wanderer, and then we could have Innkeeping on the cruise. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just picturing like the next summer festival. You completely move the Wanderer outside of the.
It's on a cruise ship.
Valley somehow, and it's just. The festival just happens on a cruise ship. Don't ask why.
Dude, that would go hard. That would go kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie.
That would actually be sweet.
If I had the time, oh man. I would keep the building, but then like I would just build a cruise ship around the building, and it'd be like the building falls on a cruise ship. You know what I mean? Oh, that goes hard.
Yeah. Just pack up the building and.
And just move it
plonk
somewhere
on
else.
A
And
cruise
just
ship asset.
we're gonna take the Wanderer and just push it somewhere else. Yeah. Hey Jimbo, looking cute as always. And you too, Granny. I think you're pretty cute too.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I know.
I know. Yeah, it's Granny. Hey, clap. Most famous person in this room right now, Granny.
I'm so famous. I can't believe it.
Granny, what's your opinion on the since you're an avid TikTok user, what's your opinion on the TikTok ban that's happening here soon?
Hey, Watt,
What's up?
I didn't interrupt him, but I'm gonna like head out.
All right, man.
Dog's been good.
All right, man. I'm
Talking to you.
trademarking that piss
Have a good
idea, so
one.
you can't have that, okay? Just keep that in mind.
All
All right, yeah,
God
you got,
bless
yeah. You can't have my piss machine idea, okay? I'm trademarking that, so.
I can do the alternative.
I expect some credit.
Okay, I'll put you like under. I'll put you fine print on the bottom of the
I think
machine.
tank.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, that works.
Yeah, Indoblade
we
and
shall
Cal.
Walk out the door now. We will walk out the door now.
I walk out the door.
All right, have a good one.
All right, bye-bye.
Safe travels.
I'm not gonna credit that.
They're going to go have sex. Okay, what did you ask about TikTok?
What's your opinion on on the TikTok ban? That doesn't affect you because you're not in America. I just realized that.
Yeah, I have no opinion on it because I don't live in the U.S.
Jimmy, as an avid
I just
TikTok
think it's kinda
user,
funny.
what do you think? What you?
Of all the problems our Congress could be solving, apparently TikTok was the most pressing thing they could be turning their attention
Old congressman looks at TikToks and see woman gyrating hips, and he immediately has a heart attack, and they decide to ban it.
The problem that bugs me is all the lists.
Oh, hell yeah.
They listed literally every other big tech company with a social media
See,
platform fucking does already.
I talked about this.
So
I was
don't
like,
see-
they're not going to achieve anything doing this. Like, at first I was like okay with it because I don't like TikTok, but like I realized, what are the reasons? There you go. Do you want to tell us the reasons that they listed? Do you happen to know them off the top of your head?
Well, off the top of my head, it was more like security things, like breaches of privacy, selling off people's data, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, but every app does that.
Yeah, see, the thing is, the problem with the TikTok ban is you're cutting off the head of the snake, but the snake's growing two more heads. So it's already been shown that people are going to another app, which inherently would be Zhao Hongshu, which apparently it's more of an offense of why they just banned TikTok in the other app, and it's just like the problem I have with that kind of stuff is when you give
away their data.
Yeah, well, I mean that's normal, but when you give them power, it's hard to take it away. So what's stopping them from banning other apps after this point? Because like I feel like you're setting kind of a precedent, and I'm not sure if I'm okay with that, because like it's TikTok, and then it's like, okay, what's next, right? It's just kind of, yeah, I don't know. Like I'm a little worried, but I mean,
It's just setting a precedent.
you're setting a precedent, and it's not good.
Not great.
Like, listen, I'm not gonna lie. When I first heard about the TikTok ban, I was actually kind of okay with it because I knew TikTok was kind of bad. Like it's not great for you. I mean, not a lot of apps aren't great for you, but like TikTok, like brain rot and just like all this other stuff too. Like I was like okay with it, and then when I looked into it more, I was like, I don't like TikTok, but I don't think that they should be banned. Because like, yeah, like it's a precedent. It's just you're not solving anything. You're not gonna solve anything.
Right.
You're like, I don't know. It's yeah, like you cut the head of the Hydra and two more come back. There's nothing you can do. I think they were just paranoid. I don't know. I mean, I heard that it might not actually pass through, but apparently it's like on Sunday is when it might pass through, which I don't use TikTok, so I frankly don't care, but I have friends who do, who use it for the creator platforms, and I know some of my friends who are creators have moved over to, who have actually made accounts on Zhao Hongshu, so it was very interesting, seeing that, so, yeah, like, I don't know, it's not gonna solve anything. But yeah, there you go, Granny, that's the whole situation. Hope you're up to date now.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
No
I
problem, bud.
genuinely suspect that it has to do with like American tech companies making TikTok ripoffs and then trying to get TikTok removed.
I feel like they've
so
already
they can
tried.
Take the market
I
share
mean,
that
YouTube
TikTok's stolen.
YouTube Shorts is a thing, and that basically is kind of TikTok. I don't really know of any other apps that are like TikTok out there aside from the Zhao Hongshu
Yeah,
one.
like Instagram Reels.
Instagram Reels, yeah. I don't hear anything about Instagram Reels though. It's always like TikToks I hear about. So, or Shorts, but usually it's TikToks.
Which would be perfect for Meta and Google to have TikTok removed from the equation.
Mm-hmm.
and they have big fuck off lobby money.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised if behind closed doors senators were lobbied.
I wouldn't be surprised. I don't see.
TikTok thrown out the window.
This is my based controversial opinion. I don't understand why lobbying is still legal. You're just bribing at that point.
I don't know why it's legal.
You're literally bribing at that point. Like you're giving the money to vote a certain way for something you like. How is that not bribing? I don't understand. Like why is that allowed? Why should I be able to give like a Congress? Sorry, this is gonna get political for a second, but why should I be allowed to give a congressperson money and tell them, hey, vote this way, and I can literally influence like laws by just giving this person money? That's just not cool. I don't know. I think it's stupid.
Again, isn't this like an American?
It's an American thing, yes.
It is an American.
It's an American thing. It's stupid. It's a stupid American thing, and I don't understand why it's still legal. And that's my based controversial opinion of the night. That's all you're getting. If I was president, I would fucking ban that shit day one. I'm like, get that shit out of here. We do not need you people paying the money. Don't fucking do this. Come on. If you get like, I don't know. I just think it's like, I know I'm being stupid right now. It's a complicated situation. I know there's probably more caveats to it, but I just.
There probably isn't though.
There probably isn't, but like you never know with these kind of things. Like I don't know. It's just never made sense to me. It just never did.
America is just really funny from an outside.
Like, do you guys have lobbyists
really
in your country? Do you have like lobby groups that are convincing your like?
I don't know. I don't know what that means. So probably not.
You don't know what that means? I mean,
no.
Okay, so a lobbyist in America would be like, you have, let's say Congress, which is who passes our laws, they're going to pass a bill that restricts oil, right? Like let's just say something basic like that, right? Like restrict oil, right?
Okay.
So what it is that lobbies, which are they're basically groups of people that are in DC, and different companies will have their own lobby groups. Like the oil company will have a lobby group, you know, like tech companies will have a lobby group, and the idea is these lobby groups will go up to certain congressmen and women, and they might donate money to maybe they'll donate money to the charity of the congressman or woman, or maybe they'll offer the congressman a position at their company after they get out of Congress. That's a high paying job, right? And they say, we'll offer you this if you vote no on this bill, right? So basically these lobby groups will approach them and they'll offer them something substantial. It could be money, it could be a position, and the idea is like, yeah, that's it. That's what that is. So yeah.
I'm not so sure that's the thing here. I have certainly never heard of anything of the sorts, and it sounds very strange and very
stupid. Yeah.
Very horrendous, actually.
Yeah. Welcome to America. It's alongside of our obesity as well. Yeah. We got obesity and all that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Look, yeah, you walk in DC and it's like, we do have Disney World, yeah.
What a country, huh?
I walk into Washington DC and it's like, it's weird walking there because it just feels like another city, but then you realize like this is like the seat of power. Like I'm walking past these buildings and all these buildings are like for different agencies that have like so much fucking power. Like it's kind of crazy. You don't really quantify just how important stuff is there until you like look back at it and it's like, wow, that I was there. Holy shit. Like at the end of the day, it's just another building. It's only the meaning we give to it that really gives it purpose. So, yeah. I don't know. I went a little tirade there, but yeah, no, it's stupid, and I agree. I think most Americans agree with you, but not really much you can do about it because, you know, people get convinced by money. So.
Yeah.
Because listen, I like money. I'm not gonna lie, I like money, but there's a certain point where like I think there's enough money that I could just be like, I don't need to care about money anymore. Like it's like fuck off money at that point.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's I don't know. Like there's a certain point, yeah. Go ahead, sorry.
No, I don't know. I just, I don't know. I'm just at loss for words.
Europeans,
We're a troubled nation.
Europeans' brain fried by American politics. I understand, buddy. It happens.
Fair enough.
But I don't know how. Why is America like the most powerful?
That's a long story. There's like it's a whole history lesson right there.
So I feel like they are the people we should trust the least with this amount of power.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna go into detail about it because it's a long history lesson, and also I don't want to get too spicy. But yeah,
let's not get too political.
We export cheeseburgers, so that's why we're powerful. So.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
I'm resisting the urge to start getting political and.
Listen. It's not a coincidence that every army base in the world has a McDonald's at it too.
We make a lot of weapons over here in Sweden.
Like spears and axes.
No.
Shields?
No, we make.
Oh, those ones.
We make like tanks and RPGs and jets.
I mean, I don't know. I'm thinking of like dwarves building tanks. I know you guys aren't dwarves, obviously, but like for some reason when I think of Sweden, I think of like long bearded dwarves. Yeah, massive beards. Yeah.
We have
just hammering in those tank nails. Just get them in there, you know. Yeah.
Hammering in those rivets. Yeah.
Singing your little shanties as you do your factory work. I know what you're like.
Shanties.
Eating your bread and candy. I don't know what your delicacies are over there. I have no idea.
yeah, eating our bread and candy, our delicacies.
Yeah. What kind of delicacies you got over there? What's a delicacy? What's a Swedish delicacy? What's that one that you guys put? What's that one you like bury into the ground for like 6 weeks and then you dig it back up and eat it?
Well, that's just like an old way of like preparing food.
No, I swear there's.
Sweden.
Okay, maybe it's not a Swedish food then, but I swear there was something where it was like it's like cheese or something.
No. We used to very long time ago, and some people still today we wrap fish in some stuff and then we bury it underground and then it like. I don't know. It like cooks underground for some reason. I don't know.
Geothermal.
I've done it before, actually. I've done it in real life, but I don't remember what it was called or the method of doing it or what it did or whatever.
We have a story like that here too, but it was the Pilgrims with the first like Thanksgiving here, where when the Pilgrims arrived in North America, they were dying. And the Native Americans taught them how to like plant crops. What they would do is they would dig a hole.
I thought they killed them.
Well, they did, but this was when they first arrived. Actually, funny enough, there were some Native American tribes that were actually pretty peaceful, and they were helpful actually. Unfortunately, that kind of backfired in the long run. But when the Pilgrims arrived, they were dying because they didn't know how to survive. But the Native Americans taught them that if they dig a hole and put a fish in it, and then plant the corn on top of it, the corn would grow better because the fish in the hole. So the Native Americans actually taught them how to do stuff. Yeah, and then we ended up killing them all, which sucks. Well, we didn't kill them all, but it was a genocide.
Basically.
So yeah,
just a bit of.
No one's gonna deny that these days, unless they're just like a really fucking like. They just don't care about history and they're trying to make America look good. Like, no one's denying that fact. Trust me. I have I have a fascination with Native American culture personally. Like, I don't look into it too much, but I do like Native American tribes. I think they're pretty cool. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but like, I just like Native American tribes, if you know what I mean, right? Like, I just find them very fascinating, and their history is very interesting, and their culture, and it's interesting learning about them.
You know, yeah, no, yeah, it is interesting. Yeah, like because there are just tribes just out there still living like that, and that's very interesting. And and they just and then there's like uncontacted tribes that just don't know the rest of the world
Yeah,
exists.
that's like
And that's very interesting.
That's like the Amazon, maybe the Congo, and then I know there's like the one island in near India.
Yeah, I just think that's very cool.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's I know the Amazon one is the one I hear about a lot because there are like uncontacted
There's
tribes.
still wild humans out
Dude,
there.
it's interesting.
They're
I
not
was watching a
like
video
us.
about it, and it was like there was this guy who was on a podcast, and he was talking about how he went into the Amazon rainforest like on tours and stuff, and the thing was you had to listen out for the bird calls, because if there you can kind of mimic a bird call pretty decently well if you know how to do it, but if you listen hard enough, you could tell if there were native, like if you could tell if there were like tribesmen, like native people, if you listened out for the bird calls, and because they would make calls to each other via bird calls, and the idea was like you would want to stay away if you hear the bird call, because but then this guy was talking about like they could hear that all around them. They were surrounded, like they could hear the calls coming from all around them. And they had to negotiate to get out of that. It was super interesting, like learning about it, because like
how do you like
practice?
How do you negotiate?
There's someone in their group that speaks their language, or like usually it's something on those lines, or it's like someone of that area who knows the tribe in a way. Like we say uncontacted, but it's kind of more like there's a little bit of communication, not too much. Like it's usually communication between like a neighboring area and the uncontacted tribe. It's not like Europeans, and no, it's not like that. It's more like people that already live there communicate with them and maybe trade with them. Yeah, it's super interesting because like if you know how to mimic bird calls, you can just communicate without anyone knowing you're actually there, just through like animal calls or bird calls. Especially in the rainforest too, because rainforest can be kind of noisy.
Maybe you learn to talk to birds.
I do those kind of sounds, yeah, like that.
Oh. Your mic doesn't pick that up.
Oh,
at
it
all.
doesn't. I'm making like a high pitched squeal.
Just making weird head movements.
So I was doing like that kind of noise. You hear that?
That wasn't a noise.
Okay, sorry. I don't know. I can't do whistles and bird calls, so I'm sorry. I can't whistle, so I don't know. I wish I could whistle, but I don't know how.
You don't know how to whistle?
No, I never.
Like normally?
No, I've never whistled. I don't know how to whistle. I should.
But then, what was the noises you were making?
I was making a weird lip sound, like I don't know how to explain it. But it was.
I think I know what you meant.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think I know. Yeah.
I can do like clicks like that, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't do
If
many.
it sounds like a whistle, it counts. Doesn't matter how you do it.
Yeah. No, but it's like I said, super interesting learning about those cultures and stuff. Like that's why like if I make that one game I wanted to make, I wanted to try and I want to say like emulate native culture in a way of the area and replicating in a way, or kind of like capture the same drum beats, if that makes any sense. I don't know. But it's very fascinating. I don't know, man. I mean, like, you think about like what happens when we meet aliens, you know, like when you run into an intelligent creature for the first time. But then you kind of have to think like you could just do that on Earth, except it's not aliens. It's, you know, uncontacted people. You know, you're both intelligent creatures, but you have no way of communicating with each other, and you might look different.
What do you do?
Yeah, what do you do?
You
like
use sign language.
Yeah, you do like you do like oh, I give you an apple. Here's an apple, and then they're like, oh, you're cool, or they just kill you, or you kill them.
Yeah, either or.
Yeah.
Bring a taser.
Pepper spray, yeah, sure. Well, no, you got to be careful because like it's hard to you can't really fight against people that live there because they know what they're doing. Like they know the terrain and they know what they're doing, and even with the Amazon rainforest, like I think I've heard things about how they poison their darts, like to kill to kill monkeys and such. And it's like, I mean, if you got shot by one of those darts, it would probably kill you, or incapacitate you
in a while.
Yeah. I mean, that or just getting shot by an arrow in the rain. Because if you get shot by like an arrow in the rainforest, like that could get infected and you could fucking die. Like that's the crazy part, right? Like it's not even like the initial injury you have to worry about. It's more like you're in a fucking hot, humid place. You have to worry about getting infected.
You need to have a quick way of getting out of there quickly.
Yeah, you just have to be careful when you do stuff like that.
Just need like a jetpack or something,
Yeah. Speaking of uncontacted tribes, I think someone's coming over here now.
Have you confessed your sins, my child?
No. Well, actually, I did on Wednesday when we were at the church.
You get to live then, my child.
# blessed. Hallowed be thy name. KFC. That will be done on earth that is in heaven. I don't know what the rest of it is. He's got a head pat.
So-called churchgoer.
I was at the church map on Wednesday. It went pretty interesting. It was actually really interesting. I met.
It went pretty interesting.
Okay, so like, I went to that map with no expectations of who would be there, like randomly, right? Oh, it's a quest compatible map, but it's not really that many people. Like, oh, it's probably just gonna be normal. I ran into quite a lot of people from the Christian VRChat community, or Catholic VRChat community.
What did you expect?
Well, I didn't actually expect that. I mean, yeah, it's a church map, but I was like not actually expecting to run into people from those communities. I did. I talked to a few of them. They're actually pretty chill. But I was told by one of them that they that map was kind of their like that was a hub map for different like Christian communities, like that map. And I was like, wow, you learn something new every day. Holy shit. Yeah, so that was very interesting to learn that. I talked a little bit with one of the people about like history and stuff, like Catholicism history, just because they were telling me about it. But otherwise, it went pretty fine. So it wasn't any issues or anything like that. So yeah. I was a little worried because, like,
disputes.
When you talk about like religion and stuff, it could be kind of contentious at times. But luckily, nothing bad happened. Like,
I don't really trust Christians.
I mean, that's fair. I understand. So, like the people there weren't like mean or anything. They were pretty chill.
It depends on how dedicated they are to their religion,
I mean, yeah, like the people I met there were pretty chill. I mean, they were telling me, like, one of them was telling me about how they did mass on Saturday night because they actually go to church on Sunday, so they would do mass in VRChat on Saturday night. And one of the people was telling me how like they got into like Catholicism when they were like 16, and they're just really into it now. And I'm like, I couldn't imagine that happening to me. I just don't really find it that interesting, honestly. But I don't know. There's some people like that kind of stuff, I guess. Like literally,
sure.
And luckily I didn't really run into like any contentious arguments or anything like that. It was just pretty chill conversations about stuff. So. And they kind of came and went. Like, there was some random people that showed up, but they didn't really talk that much, and they just kind of left. But they were like, a lot of them were part of like Christian groups in VRChat. I just found that so fascinating. Like, I did not know that was a thing.
It is fascinating.
Yeah.
You don't really consider those two.
I just don't consider like religion groups. Yeah, like in VRChat. Yeah, exactly. Because like, I mean, I mean, this is true in a way, but VRChat does feel very much more.
This is the game where everybody gets drunk.
No, VRChat feels very much more like it's more of a supportive of like non-religion and also like certain values that may not be that some religions probably don't like. You know what I mean?
Where everybody gets drunk
and
naked.
Yeah, drunk and naked. Yeah. So I just found it kind of interesting because at the end of the day, like VRChat can still be kind of a tool to like gather and socialize. It's just like the wider community of VRChat is like kind of like what you're saying, but then like there's like these niche groups and such that do these specific things. Like there's a Buddhism group I think I knew of a while back, and then just Christian groups. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like Islam groups or Judaism groups.
Definitely. I mean, there's all kinds of small communities in VRChat. You know,
But it's interesting. Like it's interesting when you come across like the world they use, because usually they use an existing world. And in their case, they were using that church world. But I don't know what the other groups would use. But I don't ever really actively seek them out, so I have no idea. So
I've been to like a few sort of like church-like worlds or like cathedrals or you know cool things like that because it looks cool. You know?
yeah, but do you think there are like mosque maps in VRChat or like synagogues? I don't know.
I've never really.
I never thought about it either. So
I haven't really looked into it much. Yeah, no. Yes.
they should bring that black cube into VRChat like as a world. Wouldn't that be interesting?
Oh yeah, the cube in Mecca.
Yeah,
What's it called?
I
I literally googled this like a few weeks
I
ago.
know
I
know what you're talking about.
It's a cool cube.
I don't remember what it's called. It's like a Q name or something. Yeah, so you could just make a basic VRChat world.
Kaaba,
Yeah, the Kaaba.
it's called.
Yeah, you could just make a world like that. It's just a big giant black cube with a circle around it. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think I was looking at a sort of documentary about the ginormous, humongous clock tower they built in Mecca. On top of that hotel, like it's so insanely big, that clock. Like, do you know what I'm talking about?
No, but I have heard of construction projects in Mecca, like some kind of like they were expanding or something.
It's like 80 times bigger than Big Ben.
Oh wow! I mean, it kind of doesn't surprise me. I mean, I've heard that there's like a lot of like crazy development projects in that area, just in general. Like Dubai is crazy, like all that kind of stuff. I wonder what the cube's made of. I don't know. Like it'd be an interesting VRChat map just to have like that as a VRChat map. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I was curious about the cube and sort of I was curious about what was inside of it, and it was slightly underwhelming, but I don't know really what I expected.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like some pillars and.
It's symbolic, yeah. Yeah, the only thing I heard about it was like there was, because there were more and more people going every year, obviously because that's part of their religion. They were like expanding, I think, renovations or something to accommodate more people or something on those lines, I think. It's interesting. So yeah, I don't know. That's the thought that crossed my mind when I was at the church map. I was like, I wonder if there'd be like other communities like that in VRChat. You never know.
Oh my god.
I mean, then again, there's a lot of different niche communities out there. Like I think the most crazy one I saw was like a latex one that I saw like a picture of. I was like, wow. Hey, hashtag bless, brother. You're cheap. You're pixelified.
I'm gonna send you a picture of the size comparison to Big Ben and that clock tower. Like I didn't even notice Big Ben was in that picture.
Oh my god, that is massive. Holy shit. Wow. That's huge. Dude, that's what oil money gets you. So, yeah.
Yeah. And it's very interesting, the construction of that tower, actually, because you can't go to Mecca unless you're Islamic.
I think so. Or Muslim, yeah.
So you have to so a lot of people who worked on that construction project actually had to convert to Islam. And some never got to see the finished thing because they couldn't go there.
Or they died.
I don't know. I don't know about any casualties.
Yeah. No, welcome, Reggie. We were just talking about I was talking about the map on Wednesday and the church, and we were just talking about the Kaaba from Quran. I mean, from Mecca, the Islam place. Because I was like, I wonder if someone's made a map of that big black cube yet in VRChat.
It has to be a Kaaba.
There's got to be at least one map. Someone would have done it by now, like with how long this game's been out.
What the hell?
I don't know what they would name it though. Would they just name it Mecca, or like Kaaba?
I just searched for
Or
Kaaba,
it
but,
would be
Mecca,
maybe it's not in English letters. Maybe it's actually in like, you know.
Oh God.
Yeah. Is that even possible in VRChat? Because I know you can write like.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
I know you can write like Japanese and stuff, but I don't know if you can actually write like Arabic. I don't, dude. I don't even know how Arabic is written with a keyboard.
It's backwards. I know that.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they write the other way.
Dude, you
around.
could probably come across some crazy worlds in other languages. You just type it in.
I typed Kaaba in Arabic and it didn't give me any results.
Yeah, you'll have to do it because you're on desktop, so I can't do it right now.
Yeah.
We're trying to find the Kaaba in VRChat, guys. The big black cube. We're gonna find a map of it, uploaded by someone from the Middle East.
Maybe I can find Mecca. No. Okay. I don't think.
Hi. Oh, you're just a cutie pie. You're just like my cat, except you're fucking fatter. Woo. Oh! It's not even holidays anymore. Get that hat out of here. Beautiful cat.
What are other sort of religious things?
In Islam?
Buildings
oh,
or
God. What's the
places?
Temple Mount in Jerusalem? I think it's called the Temple Mount, right? Or just type Jerusalem. You might get.
Temple Mount. Yeah. This the yes. Okay, let me see.
I don't know.
Okay, but of course, because it has temple in the name. When I search for that here, I just get a bunch of temples.
Yeah, you're not. It's because with VRChat searching, it'll go based on the words in it as well. If it doesn't find the exact search, yeah, it doesn't do the exact search, unfortunately. Which I mean, it still can be useful, but I just don't think people have because okay, what does that mean? Would you have to 3D model the whole environment, or are you taking something that's pre-existing from somewhere? Because someone has to make it, right?
Yeah, I think this one would have been a bit of a pain in this. Like a mosque?
A mosque,
maybe.
yeah. Just type in mosque and see what you get.
Yeah. I feel like there has to be. Oh yeah. There's yeah.
Okay.
Sure. There's a few.
Now, which ones have bars in them? Probably none of them. I actually would not.
I don't know about that.
I actually don't think they would have bars because isn't it like, are you not allowed to drink alcohol in Islam? I think, right? I think that's how that works.
I feel like you probably aren't.
It's a bar of orange juice.
Mosque.
I don't know. I just thought it was interesting.
And there's a Fumo mosque and it has a horrendous
amazing
description.
See, okay, if I would not make I would make something like the Kaaba, but I wouldn't call it that. I would just make like a big black cube and it's just like the arena around it, and then that's all I would make, and people could do whatever they want. Right? That would be a good portfolio world.
One world here called the Quran. Welcome to our VRChat Quran reading space. English and French.
Oh, is that where they read the Quran?
Is there a Quran in there that you can read?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'd be kind of interesting if there was. Imagine if somebody made like a whole world that was just like you're able to read each page of the Bible or something. Like, whoa, what?
Yeah,
that's what the Christian community needs.
Actually,
they need
Let me search for Bible.
They need to commission a map maker to make them a fucking interactive Bible map. There you go. That's where the money comes in.
There's a lot of Bible study maps.
Hey, you wanna go to Bible study?
VR Bible Reader.
Amazing.
Full Bible in a chill world.
I mean, those might just be like appealing to Christian VRChat players. Like, here's a chill world, but it's Christian themed.
There's a whole Bible in this world. You can just read it. Okay. Here's this awesome world. It's called Walk with Jesus.
Whoa. If I don't actually walk with Jesus in that world, man, I am.
There is one person in a private world in that world.
Somebody's walking with Jesus right now. I'll tell you that much. Woo!
Somebody's walking with Jesus.
Oh my gosh. Somebody's having a blast
what are
time.
Other religious buildings other than mosque and
My mirror up so I can see myself.
church?
Synagogue.
Christian
Synagogues from Judaism.
Synagogue.
Yeah, synagogue.
Yeah, okay.
That one I kind of doubt there would be anything, honestly. I just don't think that's...
There is a Jewish synagogue,
Oh,
and
okay.
the one that's just called synagogue.
Okay, well, I've been proven wrong then.
So yeah, those exist. Yeah, so there's two of them. They,
What's the date on them? Like, what's the upload date? Just click one of them.
This one was published in actually November 2024.
Wow. Okay, that's not that long ago then. Huh. Interesting.
And the synagogue was wait, that was not November. I just realized they have the fucking dates backwards in this stupid ass game. So that was like September 11th, 2024. And then there's here synagogue. It was January 2021.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting, if I do say so myself. I guess those would be like the places to go to meet those communities, maybe, if they hang out in public worlds. Because
I don't know people would do community meetups in those worlds. They did not look high quality.
I don't know, yeah. It just depends, like, because, like, with some groups, they do have hub worlds they go to. Like, I know, for instance, with, like, I would imagine with, well, I don't know if it's for Ark specifically, but if, like, if I had uploaded more Ark-style Evolved worlds, then, like, the Ark community and VRChat would have probably used them more. But that's kind of just a meh example. Or, like, a Harry Potter community.
At some point, you might as well just go to, like, a Dark Souls cathedral or something.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it just depends on the game and the community it's part of, so... Hey. You bored?
Ooh, is there a Notre Dame map?
There's a Notre Dame map? Man, that'd be fucking crazy if there was. Eh.
Maybe not the one on fire, but like...
Well, I mean... Yeah, but hey, you're welcome to stay here if you want. Do your thing. So, he's trying to look up the Notre Dame right now, so...
Oh. That one looks not very good. This one is just called...
Oh, yeah.
You know, people don't really post... I mean, people don't really put pictures of their world sometimes. They just, like, write... The picture is just the name of the world sometimes.
Yeah, while Granny looks that up, I'm gonna give the stream a nice view of his face. There you go. He's trying to find the Notre Dame. Did you ever find the Notre Dame, by the way?
I found the Notre Dame, yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, you didn't say you did, so I just wasn't sure.
I did.
Okay.
I was talking about it. But they were kind of, you know, why isn't there like
yeah.
Oh, hold on. Yeah. In you know, when you click on a world,
yeah.
I feel like you should be able to. I feel like when you upload a world, you should be able to put like multiple pictures of the world.
Yes. So actually, that is something I've wanted for VRChat Worlds for a long time. I wish you could, when you upload the world, you could also include a few images of the world itself, like just so people can see what it's going to be before they join. I would love to do that for this place.
Exactly.
But sadly, they do not have that functionality. So yeah.
I find that really strange.
Oh, terrifying close-up.
Really
I'm sorry, Croa. Here, I'll give you something a bit more appealing of a close-up here.
Just from one image.
All right, Jimmy, hold still. I'm gonna give him a bit of a better close-up. Yeah. So keep on shaking that thing. Oh yeah. Sorry, they said your face was terrifying, Granny. So I'm giving him something better. So.
What?
Yeah, not me. That was them. Sorry.
Fuck. What the hell?
Well, do you want me to put the camera back on your face?
I'm joking.
Well, let me get the other angle real quick here before we go. This is for you, Croa. Here you go. See, this is what I was talking about earlier. Like, we should get we should get dancers here, and then we should pay people to see them, and that's how we make money.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna get it on here. Granny, look at the camera. We're gonna put it on your face now.
Yes.
That's enough booty for one day. All right, there you go. Not my type, but I appreciate the sentiment. Sorry, Jimmy, you're not their type. My type though. At least you're after ours. And Granny, you're also my type. I think you're lovely. Here you go.
Thank you.
I guess a screenshot of your face. Yeah. How close can I get to your face? There you go.
At some point, it's not gonna be. It's just gonna be a pixel.
Oh, did you see that one video where it was a zoom in on the bee's face from the bee movie, and like as the guy zooms out, he starts laughing as it comes into shape. Oh, we gotta. Let me recreate that here. Oh, we've got a nice little man with a red shirt, you know, nice little man with a red shirt.
My nose looks like a
and
little
now he's got
stick man
there's clouds above
head.
him, and well, that's not a little man. Wait a minute, that's not a man. That's a cat. It's a cat creature. It's a creature. It's a thing. What is that? What is this thing? Oh my god. Oh. Sorry. No, Jimmy, see, I was going to suggest you should make a YouTube channel. You should do what Yogurt Cap does.
Shaking your ass, you would make $1 billion.
Don't steal my punchline, you son of a bitch. No, you should do what Yogurt Cap does on Twitter. That person's got like 40,000 followers, and all they do is they just shake at the camera. You could be the next Yogurt Cap. Just start getting these models, start shaking it, go, woo, yeah. There you go. That's how you do it. Listen, all I'm saying is that I saw a hashtag Goonicide trending on Twitter today, and I'm just saying I don't know what they're talking about. Also, hi, Elsie. Hello.
And what does that mean?
What do you think it means? When I say Goonicide?
I'm just stopping in real quick. I'm gonna hop into another instance. I just wanted to come say hi.
Yeah, we're chilling. We're being chillin', so don't mind us. We're talking about what were we talking about, Granny? We're talking about the cube from Mecca or something like that. The Kaaba?
You're talking about religious buildings. The obsidian block in Mecca. Yeah.
That and we were talking about like if there was a VRChat map of that, and apparently there isn't. We couldn't find one, so. No cube.
You should make one.
I was thinking about that, but I'm kind of scared because like I don't want to be like I don't know how to explain it, but like like I mean I make it, but maybe I won't call it the Kaaba.
It feels like I'm not. It feels like you wouldn't be allowed.
I feel like I'm kind of colonizing a religion if I make that. I'm just saying. I just feel a little.
I'm gonna make like Mr. Fantastic.
All right. There he goes. It's so true. And ontology studies. No, okay, so my actual point was like, I don't know, because like, I don't know if I should be the one to make a world that could potentially become a hangout spot for people in like Islam groups, right? Because like I feel like someone from their community should make a world for their community, not me.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So, also, I'd rather not have my name attached to a world that has a lot of religious symbolism, personally.
Yeah.
So, unless it's like.
It's also, hard to make one of those worlds if you don't know a lot about
it. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. All I know is, like, you can't look at pictures of the guy, and there's a big black cube in the middle of the desert, and something about not eating pork, and that's it. That's all I know. Yeah, he doesn't like selfies, apparently. Yeah. That's all I know, so. And also, like, you would have to be wearing a hood, unfortunately, but not here. You could be almost naked if you want, like, as long as you're not showing the coochie and the booba. Do you even have a toggle to take off those pants?
Huh?
You don't?
Please.
Granny, whoa, calm down. Come on, man. Look, listen, I think I'd love to see them take off the pants,
but... Of course,
but
I was joking.
Just,
Of course, I was just joking. I would never
it's okay.
ask such a thing.
It's okay if you're a goono. We don't judge here.
Aye.
Granny, you see this all the time when you're hanging out with the others, aren't you? You got them ladies revving up on you.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah?
What the hell?
What the deuce?
What the skibbity? What
the scallop? Sorry.
What?
No, we've as funny as it would be for me to record them shaking their ass. I think we did that. We did that during one stream because it was funny. And then we did a little experiment with the thumbnail stuff.
Because it was funny.
No, listen, if I want my VOD channel to pop off, we could just keep doing like ass screenshots in the thumbnails, and I think it would give me like 1,000 views per VOD. But you know, we don't do that because we have morals. Even though I like ass. But no.
Anything for money.
Anything for views and money, man. Oh.
Yeah, make the piss filter or whatever.
I have a public image to keep, but if I could have it my way, I mean, you could keep shaking all you want. I ain't gonna stop you. So, thank you, thank you, Granny. And you, there you go. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, shake that low poly, yeah. Dude, if people can like Laura Croft, they can like you. I'm just saying. Hey, what's up, Cyber?
Hello.
Welcome back to the world of the living.
We are chilling. We are talking about the Kaaba from, you know, that big black cube. That's cool.
The Kaaba, in Mecca.
We should make our own Kaaba, but like in America, and we just call it like something else. The Moonlight Greatsword.
I'm pretty sure
you got a fan. You got a fan right there. That literally, you looked like I was not even pointing at Shadow the Hedgehog. I was literally pointing at Jimmy, my guy, my man Cyber. I was literally pointing at Jimmy. He's not even hearing me. I was pointing at them. I mean, you could buy the Moonlight Greatsword in real life, like it's an actual prop you can buy. I mean, why would you though? But you know, I'm just saying. Is it actually sharp? Can you use that as a defense weapon? I feel like if I got a sword like that, I'd want it to be like a real.
Twister.
Imbued with the moon. I mean, Moonlight isn't really that bright. I'm gonna be honest. Of the moon. Oh shit! Sheesh! You cut rock and steel, crazy. I mean, like Moonlight isn't really that bright to begin with. I'm gonna be honest, but you know, but I mean, hey, more power to the moon, I guess. Dude, that's what Moon Knight says in Marvel Rivals. He goes, "The moon haunts you." He does that when he ults his ability.
He does say that.
Do you play Rivals? Yeah. Oh my god, can I talk to you about Rivals?
I do.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll talk about that in a second when they finish talking. Sorry. We'll talk about Demon Souls, dude. What's the deal with Demon Souls versus Dark Souls? What's the difference? Huh, I don't understand. They're the same thing. No, they're not.
The same thing.
Yeah. No, I mean, okay. Rivals, right? I've been playing it. I started playing it Sunday. Oh god, sorry. I've been playing a lot of support characters, but man, last night I was practicing Black Panther and Hawkeye, and I was doing great. Even as Hawkeye, I was doing great, man. I was like, it was so much fun. Black Panther's fun. The thing with him is that you kind of have to do combos. Like you have to put the mark on them and then shift ability into them, and then you'll get the recharge on your shift ability instantly. And you just have to make sure you always apply the mark to the person. It's really cool. But he's a really cool like dive character. And then like Hawkeye is cool because he's like the range character, but he's got the cool like melee ability. It's really cool. And then I've been playing a lot of support characters. I mean, I've just been having fun with the game in general. Like it's been fun. Like playing different supports like Luna Snow, Jeff, Adam, and I was doing Mantis as well.
I like for supports. I like either Mantis or Rocket.
Yeah, I'm not really good at Rocket because he's kind of like interesting to play, but yeah,
Rocket is actually just a DPS character.
Yeah. Whoa, looking fit. Look at you go. Nice.
Holy shit.
That's also Bowser. Yeah.
You're just looking around and they're making earthquakes.
So
is that? No, not him.
Thank you, Bowser. That's a nice outfit, though.
These dense melons. Anyway.
Oh yeah. That too, yeah.
They have gravity.
Going on over in
Okay.
They have gravity.
I can
Watch
barely
out,
hear
my
you.
face
What?
is gonna get sucked into them.
There's something cool going on.
Oh yeah,
at,
he's doing his
some-
every year on January 17th he always goes to the Gaia night for his thing. So he's doing that tonight.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Tonight's a little different because you got.
That's why you have the. That's why you have the wire thing, so that you can see how space curves.
Okay, I have no
around
clue what you're talking about, but okay, sure.
wire.
You're making no
Oh,
sense
look at the
whatsoever, but
ropes,
okay.
Look at the ropes; they're getting pulled towards the large masses. See,
Sure.
they
Calm down, Randy. Damn, they're just physics, bro.
Yeah, I know, because there's so much mass, so that the ropes are tilting inwards because they're.
Yeah. Okay, and
Yeah.
add
So
some
they're
more
getting
gravity.
Pulled towards they're getting pulled towards the gravity of those just like cement.
Okay, man.
spheres.
All right, let's go back to talking about the rivals. Yeah, tell me more about Robbie Raccoon. Come on.
What do I said everything that needs to be said.
What else do you play? What else? What's your mains? You would say. What's your mains? Come on.
My main, I just play whatever needs.
Okay, but what do
to
you
be
usually
played. I just
usually play?
feel.
Like, come on. Well, you gotta have at least a
I
few.
like usually tank. I play like either like Doctor Strange or
Ooh.
Magneto.
Magneto's pretty good.
Usually Magneto, yeah. It's
Yeah, Doctor Strange is difficult for me because like I feel like I can't really do much with him sometimes.
Doctor Strange is very boring, to be honest, because it's only left click.
It's left click and then do the other ability when the build up goes up, and then you have a shield, and then
yeah, basically only left click, and then you occasionally release your darkest magic.
and then you can do portals, but like you really never use them unless
yeah,
you
but-
want to like.
Yeah, I don't really use the portals that often.
I mean, they're great for like flanking.
It's hard to make a good
so
move with them.
like, I mean the portals. I've not utilized the portals fully yet, but they are pretty good for some things. So
The only thing that portals do is make you lag a lot.
depends. Do you have your game installed on like your hard drive or like an SSD?
Why would I have it installed on a hard
I was just asking because people have had issues with the game being on their hard drives. So I was just curious.
No, it's just like you drop frames when
See, what's interesting is like I have not had any performance issues when playing the game, but I think it's because I have a pretty okay PC.
I don't know.
Like I have a 3080, I mean a 3070 graphic GPU, like GTX 3070 graphics card.
GTX.
RTX, sorry, not GTX. I'm still used to saying GTX, RTX. Sorry.
Jesus. Yeah, but I have a 3080 Ti.
What's your okay? Then maybe like I don't know what your motherboard is, but I don't know. Like I don't have performance issues, oddly enough. I don't know.
I don't know. It's just Unreal sucks ass and balls. And dicks.
Yeah, I've heard people talking about Unreal. Like it's one of those game engines where if you're not careful, you can definitely have like an unoptimized mess. Like
yes,
you have.
But it's because
Go ahead.
everybody who makes games in Unreal just doesn't optimize.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like you have to be careful and you have to take steps to optimize. Like it's definitely like I've touched Unreal Engine 5. I wanted to get into it and actually make a game, but I just haven't had a chance. But I have dabbled in it. Like I can kind of get why games kind of end up like that because with the tools that they give you from the start, it almost feels like you could just throw everything in there and then have your game, and then like there's like maybe a conflict with stuff that happens because of that, and it kind of results in those performance issues, and you just have to be careful when you're really looking into it. And there's also like certain things, I mean obviously like with these bigger games, you know, they probably have people handling it, but especially for indie devs using Unreal, it could definitely be interesting. Like the Isle has that issue too, with sometimes being a bit performant heavy. But I like Unreal personally. I like how the UI looks, and I like how the game can look when it's done well. I just haven't had a chance to practice it, that's all. So I've been wanting to, but alas, map projects have been on my mind more than anything. So maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll get to make my funny little prehistoric game. Oh yes. Oh. You know what I mean?
You should wait till
You were just a default
Sandbox
character,
gets
Jimmy.
released. And you should try working with that.
Maybe.
Actually, you can
Also,
work with
hey
that now if you want
Joe. Well, look at
because
you
you can
strutting
just,
in. Yeah. I gotcha.
You can get a key for Sandbox right now. Just
I might look into it.
Changed your avatar again.
Hi, Joe. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of how I'm rocking now. I mean, you have not seen me probably this whole year. I only started using this at the start of the year or so.
I've not seen you at all this year yet.
Well, there you go, and that's why. So, welcome. It's a bit of a quiet night here, but we're just chilling. Hope you're doing well.
I suppose. I got off work early because I may have overheard a murder.
Okay.
unlucky.
Yeah, that's very unlucky, yeah. Yikes.
Yeah.
For the victim.
Yeah, for the victim. Yeah, for the...
Lucky for you, you got off work.
There might be no murder. It's just it's all of the sounds I overheard were extremely suspicious and.
Okay, so you're not the murderer, right? Like you didn't kill anyone.
No.
Okay, good.
Maybe they were just on drugs.
I
and they were
called the
screaming
police though, and they came to investigate, and then I moved on and went home.
I see. I would have. No, I was gonna say I would have stayed there and recorded, but I know my ass would not be staying there. I'm getting the hell out. I'm out of there. But I'm glad you're okay.
Yep. I just hope everyone's okay.
That's all I could really give you. I can't really offer any other advice, you know. At least you're not dead. You can go buy a burger, you know. Woo, that's awesome. Yeah. Go buy a burger.
Yeah, I was never.
Why are you laughing?
At least you're not dead. You can buy a burger.
Oh, I'm sorry, Granny. I'm trying to cheer him up. You know, that's all I could think of on top of my head.
Yeah.
How to cheer up an American. You're right.
My
You're right.
wife
My
is
bad.
at least 40 minutes late coming home from work, and she hasn't responded to my text messages, so there's that too.
Don't say things like that. Maybe she's buying a burger.
Yeah.
She can't eat burgers.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yikes.
What
wow,
can she
Granny.
eat?
Good job.
Not much, honestly.
Okay.
Yikes.
Maybe she's buying a couch.
If it's got fats in it, a lot of oils in it, or if it's got dairy,
She's
can't have
buying a chair.
An edible chair.
I don't think she can eat chairs.
Not to eat.
So I was like,
Why
also,
eat?
Jimmy,
Why
you're
eat?
just like a
Americans
default
eat
white-haired
everything.
avatar for me. Is that? I just okay. Want to make sure.
I don't think her jaw can unhinge large enough.
What? Change to
takes small bites.
fall back. Oh, okay.
This is why Americans can't have kids.
Oh, I see. It's okay if you don't want to be eye candy. I understand. I understand. Gotcha. I understand.
They have a new version of Kinder
Mm.
Eggs
It's not.
specifically
That's
for
not
America.
a Kinder Egg. It's no. I've
It's
seen
not
them.
Really.
It's the
Yeah.
worst thing I've seen in my life.
I like eating Kinder eggs
They
whole.
were,
Underwhelming. It's not the experience. It's the experience. That's the only reason you buy a Kinder Egg.
Do you actually eat the Kinder egg?
What? What do you mean?
Isn't it edible?
The chocolate, yes.
Yeah. But like, isn't it?
Yes.
It has something inside of it, though, right?
A toy, yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Granny. Like most people, when they eat eggs, they eat them like whole, like that. So you got to be careful.
No, what? No, one does that.
I don't know, man.
No one eats it anymore.
So somebody out there, eating the eggs whole. Just
American children. That's who.
you suck eggs.
Or actually, not American children. Actually, just American.
Have you not watched Beauty and the Beast?
Grown up
Gaston
Americans.
literally like throws eggs into his mouth and just eats them whole. Okay, that's where I got it from.
Is he not a big beast?
Yeah, yeah. He's got the gullet for it, you know.
So he has a big mouth.
Hey, Wildclaw, I had a random question for you.
What's up?
Can you mute your stream so that people can keep watching but not hear? Is that an ability?
Yes, I could do that. Do you want me to do that? Do you want to tell me something?
No.
Okay, I could.
It's just this avatar has music on it that is, I'm fairly certain, is copyrighted, and so if it plays at all, I would warn you.
That's fine. If it's like only a few seconds, it's usually not that big of a deal. At worst, Twitch will just mute that part of the VOD, which usually would only be like a few seconds, so you're fine. But yeah, I have like my VRC audio under one audio channel, so I could just mute it if I wanted to. So yeah. It reminds me, like, I had one to get around to like making like key binds. I want to have like a little device that's with me when I'm in VR that I could just like have on like my wrist as like a watch, and I could click the button to like maybe do certain things like mute, like maybe like deafen the audio in OBS or something, just something simple. So yeah, or engage in like sexy mode. Boom, chicka wow wow, chicka chicka wow wow. You on the stream? Yeah. Hello.
I need help testing a feature that has broken so many ways.
Hello, Turd. Welcome to Wanderer.
Hey, Turd.
What's up?
Oh, I came to say hi because I was on.
Well, hi, welcome. Everyone else, I think, has gone to a place called Gaia Night, but I'm still here because, you know, I work here. So
A place called Gaia Night. Never heard of it.
never heard of it. But
Never heard of it.
World called a place called Gaia.
one of my friends asked me if I listen. You're gonna like this, Turbo. Also, I can't help you with testing avatars if you need someone to help you test that. But Turbo, I had a friend of mine DM me, and they were like, "Should I get the Isle or should I get Path of Titans?" And I told him to get Path of Titans, and he was like, "Thank you." Yeah. And the reason I told him to get Path of Titans is because like, I told him like that game has a lot of modding, so it's really good, and it can be more fun than the Isle because the Isle is very like realism kind of survival focused, whereas the Path of Titans is much more casual. And he liked some of the modded creatures he saw. So I told him to go to Path, because that was usually better, I think. Listen, I love the Isle, but it's hard to recommend it to people. So.
I have burnt out on Path of Titans.
Well, we got a fellow Path of Titans player right here. He plays Hatscoropteryx, and I've not played Path of Titans before, but I want to eventually. I want to play as a terror bird. I'll play as that damn bird.
It did not take me long. It did not take me long to burn out on it. It's not my type.
Yeah,
my wife liked it.
It depends on.
And she's burnt out on it too.
It depends on who you are. Like I can play those kind of games for a while. They're fun, especially with other people, but it's not a game for everybody. So. Are you high again? I was gonna ask him if he was high. I think he was high. Then it sounds like Turbo when he's high.
Very.
Last time I talked to him in VRChat, he was high. So I don't know, man.
Hey, Bork Spectre.
Hi.
Body.
Hey, why?
Yep, looks like it.
Yeah, that's
Would you
default.
be
Yeah.
willing to consent to helping me test a feature on an avatar that is.
You know what I mean, Granny? I don't even know what we were talking about. I'm sorry, man.
What?
Sorry, man.
Just so we don't annoy anyone.
What?
Yeah, don't annoy me. Yeah.
Sorry, a little brain deady. Sorry. There was something I had to ask why, but I think it's an off-stream question, not a stream question. It was like I was talking to actually that you and someone else I have to ask, but that's more of an off-stream question. But welcome, good morning, Ohio gozaimasu, as they say in Japan, whatever that means. I really shouldn't be saying stuff like that. I'm sorry. Welcome to the Innkeeping. We're just kind of chilling right now.
You're gonna make enemies.
I know. Didn't get any work done today. It's kind of been a dead day. But I might have an interview on Monday, so that's good for a job. That's nice. And then TikTok's getting banned on Sunday, so that's something. I don't know. I'm just thinking of like random things.
What a time to be alive.
What a time to be alive. But yeah, no. Other than that, I really want to go play Marvel Rivals. I want to probably do that after I get off VRChat. Honestly. Oh, dude, I just want to play Hawkeye again and just fucking cap those kills, man. Oh, it's so satisfying. So satisfying. Yeah, no, it's been alright though. I've hit kind of a roadblock with my map development. I know what I need to do next. I just haven't had the energy to do it, so I might take a break this weekend. Also, considering the fact I'd have to wake up early on Monday for that interview anyway. So, yeah, I don't know. Like texturing is going to be kind of a nightmare, especially if I try to use trim sheets, because I don't even know how I'm going to fit trim sheets into that map. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, no, other than that, it's been going pretty... Sorry, talking about my map project I've been working on, Granny, that's what I was talking about, sorry. I haven't been getting a lot of work done on that these past few days. I've been kind of in a slump, I guess, if you know what I mean. So I might take a break this weekend, yeah. Hey, at least I've been keeping my daily diary, bro. Like, I've been keeping that diary, man. I've been doing my Zinless Zone Zero dailies, and I've been keeping my diary. And yeah, so. And my Bing dailies too. Trying to get my points back up so I can. I'm going to probably aim for getting PC Game Pass through the point system. I don't know if I'm actually going to redeem PC Game Pass, but I might give it to someone. I don't know. Actually, I might use PC Game Pass just so I can play the Indiana Jones game for free. Because I do want to play that. Because it's fun. So. But yeah, no, it's just a bit of a roadblock with map stuff. That's all. I've been working. Hi, welcome back. Well, you came back. What brings you guys back here? Huh?
Been all over.
Well,
We've been all over.
What brings you back here?
We decided that this was the more chill place.
Oh, really? Did you see anyone having sex while you were out there?
What?
Anyone doing ERP? Anyone like that?
Surprisingly, no.
Yeah, no ERP.
Dude, you're fucking stabbed over there. Ooh, yikes. Sorry.
Does their body look like it is impaled in the middle of their body?
Yes. Yes, it sure does. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, well, from my perspective, they're standing on top of the sword.
Yeah, they're standing on top of it for me.
Oh, really? No, they're fine for me. Like, they're being stabbed.
I guess this is the body. This is the body. What's it called?
Proportions.
Oh man, it's too late for this.
Man, it's too late in the night for this, man.
Come on, man.
Man, it's too crazy, man.
Well, I have determined it almost works.
Can you do it to me? Can you do it to me?
Yes.
Where's the collider?
Oh, dude, that's so sick. Look at you.
Wait, I gotta get down here. Gang.
Don't say gang gang when you're being stabbed. What are you talking about?
Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
What do you mean put your hands up? You did. You did.
I don't see it. He's just sitting on the sword.
No, see, I saw him actually being impaled, so yeah. See, like, I see you guys getting impaled, so this is a good. Like, yeah. You're getting stabbed right through the crotch, bro. That's not hot.
Yeah.
That's not hot.
Yeah,
It seems
I'm
it's
just-
finicky.
Are you able to depale yourself?
Yeah.
Should be.
Good. Thank God. You wouldn't want to be permanently paled. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where do I know you from? I recognize your username.
I used to come here a lot for one thing, and I'm also in a lot of RPs. And your name looks familiar too.
Are you in the Avatar PvP server?
I used to be very frequently there.
I mean, he's dropping.
Yeah, that's where I know you from.
I mean, he's dropping.
Let me think.
You know what? Yeah, Granny, just shake your head and pretend you're talking to me. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. We gotta drop on them. They're talking about PvP.
Yes.
But yeah, no, I gotta work on that more. I'm just worried that like this job I'm gonna get interviewed for, like, depending on how much I have to do, because it's remote, so I work from home.
Don't mind me,
but I'm hoping it's not gonna be like constant back-to-back calls, and instead more like every so often I get a call while I work on stuff. So I'm hoping I can kind of balance out map stuff while doing that as well. But we'll see how it goes. So no guarantees, but hopefully, here's hoping. So
I don't know if I have any.
hashtag blessed. You know what I mean?
You may or may not recognize.
Oh wait, go! Whoa! I gotta practice Duolingo, guys. Dong Shu Bu Jing Zhou. Don't mind me, just practicing my daily Duolingo. I am a refugee. Rip TikTok. I did not hear that voice in my head, Sam. I'm sorry, it's not working, but at least you got to hear it. So, guys, be nice to the refugees of TikTok. Okay, they're losing their app on Sunday, at least for the United States. Everyone else in the world could still use TikTok. You know, like Australia, wherever you're at. Sweden, I think. I don't know. It's like somewhere up there. He's like somewhere in that region. What the hell?
Hates me.
But listen. I'm not TikTok brain, so I'm not like addicted to the short form content that's literally degrading my attention span. So I'm whoa. Done dead him. Damn. Good job, bro.
Jesus.
We have. Look, listen, I'm still just reeling by the fact that the Yap dollar was saying Zhao Hong Shu, which is an actual app and not just random words. That's what fucking throws me.
the entire time.
That's what throws me off. Jiaohengshu. Dude, I can't even attempt to speak Chinese because I know my friend is gonna grill me if I try to speak Chinese because I don't know any Chinese.
That's all I know.
You gotta start doing that
like
Duolingo.
I don't even know what Dongzhu means. That could just be anything. That could be a slur, and I wouldn't know.
Maybe it was a slur. Maybe
Dongzhu. You know what I mean? Dongzhu.
What does that mean?
I don't know what that means.
Like
You're the one that speaks more than me. What does that mean?
I don't speak any Chinese. I know the stupid meme song that.
Yeah.
Do you know what that means?
Do you know what that means?
It's something about a flower. I don't know.
Okay.
We all love flowers here. They're so pretty. No, tell me about your travels. Where did you guys go? How did when? You know, when you left?
So, we went to a Halo drinking thing for like 30 minutes. And then he left to go pick someone up, so we stayed in his homeworld. I sat in a lawn chair for about 15 minutes watching YouTube. And then we went to someone's birthday party at a club.
A club, oh.
And then we went back here.
Ooh, you see anything spicy in that club? Were they kind of doing the ooh, you know what I mean?
I had everyone hidden, so.
Dibs came up to me and like licked my face and kissed me, but like other than that was really.
While you were in this avatar?
Yeah, you did. Because he came up to me before you spawned in, licked my face and kissed me.
While you were this avatar?
Yeah.
Man, he just liked it. I don't know, man. That's good, cray. Damn.
Dibs was in like his thoughty avatar too. It was hilarious. I'm like, bro, why are you doing this stuff?
Dude, he's just letting his inner thought out. Look, sometimes the thought levels get a little too high, and you gotta let them out. So you gotta let. Look, TikTok is being banned in like 2 days. Okay, the thoughts have to get their TikToks out.
I hope they go.
Where do I stand on that?
Go to like.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I know I've talked about this earlier in the stream, but I'll say it again. At first, I was okay with it because I think TikTok is kind of bad in some regards, but after giving it some thought and such, I just don't see a point in banning it because you cut off the head of the snake and it grows two more, and you're also kind of setting a precedent that might be kind of dangerous in terms of like being able to ban other apps as well. There's just no point. Like,
But yeah, like why are they banning TikTok instead of creating new security regulations?
Yeah, exactly. Like.
Fuck those Chinese people.
We've already seen it in action. People are moving.
They're not being sincere about their intentions.
People are literally moving to like an app that they would fear more, right? Like the whole point of TikTok was like, oh, we don't want the Chinese to get our information, and then wow, like the users are all moving to an actual like more Chinese TikTok.
Data harvesting.
Yeah, it's like first off, they don't care about the actual effects of TikTok. They don't care about any of like the short form content potentially causing attention span issues. They don't give a shit. They don't care. Who cares? Who fucking cares? They care about China taking your data. That's what they care about. That's the only thing they care about. They only care about it from a national security point, and even then, it's weak as fuck. Like they like I get it, but at the same time, they're doing the same thing. So like they're not innocent. It's not like they're literally doing the same thing. They just don't want to say it out loud.
Most senators that voted for the law have stock in Meta, which is almost 100% proven to steal as much data, if not more.
Oh, dude, listen, I can't go on my rant again about why I hate lobbying. I did that earlier in the stream already. My based take was that I think it should be fucking banned. But I can't do that rant again. It's earlier in the stream. Fucking, I think it's
watch the VOD.
Watch the VOD. Yeah, you want my opinion on fucking that stuff? Yeah. Especially now they have like no other apps to place to move to. So yeah, now it's gonna be just 10 times less. Yeah, like it's no point. Like they're going to use this as the crux for doing other things. Like that's the problem. You give them an inch, they take a mile or a step. You give them an inch, they take a foot. You give them an inch, they take a mile. They ban TikTok. What's to say the next app is going to be? Anything like that.
Everyone's going to move to YouTube Shorts and Instagram, and they're by far so much worse content-wise. So.
Yeah, it's just not good. Like it's.
You got things that skibbity toilet that come from YouTube Shorts, and it makes me want to.
It's the same content on all the apps. It doesn't even matter.
Right.
What like
the shorts like are across the app, so it's not like there's specific YouTube content really. It's just like
I don't know. It's just
classic back on YouTube.
no one is moving to those. That's what I'm being told. Like I mean Reels. Like does anybody even know Reels exist? To be honest, like who fucking talks about Instagram
No, I don't
Reels?
know what the fuck is Reels, dude?
I mean YouTube Shorts maybe, but people don't want
Shorts, I
YouTube.
can
They
see
want a separate app just for this. Like yeah, YouTube Shorts is a thing, but you have to go through YouTube to get to it. What people want is they want an app that's dedicated to this kind of content, which is what TikTok was. That's why people are moving to Xiaohongshu because it's an app for that kind of content, and that's just how it is.
Oh, so is that why YapDollar says Jianghan?
Yes, that's what I said. That's why I was so surprised. I was like, he's actually saying the name of an app. He's not just saying random words. I was like, what the fuck?
I thought he was just saying Jianghan because it was like funny Chinese words.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. It's actually an app.
Maybe it just means red square.
Yeah, Red Note. That's the actual. I think that's the translation for it. It's Red Note.
Red Note,
Yeah.
whatever.
Vine should have lived.
Is this
Yes.
what people are moving to? Is it just like a spite thing?
No, it's because people want TikTok, but if they're gonna get banned from TikTok, they're gonna go to an app that is TikTok but not TikTok. That's why. Like.
That's so funny because it's actually the Chinese one.
Yeah.
TikTok is
Yeah.
Singaporean.
Exactly. Yes. Exactly. That's the irony in it. That's the irony in the whole thing. They're not solving a problem. No one is moving. There's just isn't a place that runs like TikTok does and allows people to connect so easily, build up easily with communities. Yeah, TikTok I heard was pretty good for building up apparently it was really good for like building a community and stuff, and it's just not something like that right now. Now I don't know if it's actually going to go into effect. Apparently it's this Sunday is when it gets decided, but I'm going to be honest, if it does go into effect, it's going to set a bad precedent and it's not going to solve anything.
It's going dark on Monday, right?
Yeah, something like that. Monday, something like that.
Going dark on Monday.
I don't think personally. I don't think it's gonna happen because they tried this before. Remember, 4.5 years ago. So I don't know.
Yeah, but I think it's closer now than it was before. That's the problem.
It's like way heavier stakes, heavier stakes than it was the first time I did it.
It's so stupid. Looking at all the court cases, I don't think that they're.
I agree. I don't think it's going to go through, but considering the response I've seen from people, I think it's more serious now than it was back then. That's all. So.
I don't know what to expect from the U.S. government anymore. So.
Maybe they should like go eat a burger. I don't know.
Enjoy life.
Yeah, maybe they should go enjoy life. Maybe they should go like frolic in a field or something. I don't know. Maybe we should put a another based take. By the way, maybe we should put an age limit on how old you can be. Maybe anyone above the age of 65 shouldn't be in office. I'm sorry, but you're too fucking old at that point. Maybe take a step back. Thank you. Mr. Beast will save us. No, we're not. No, I mean, I don't think Mr. Beast is saving anyone.
Not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore.
Listen, I'm sorry, but if you're like over the age of 65, I think you are old enough that you probably shouldn't be running for office. I'm just like gonna be honest.
Like you're old enough that you probably shouldn't be living.
Grandpa, get back in the wheelchair. Let's take you back home. Come on.
Yeah, like back to the nursing.
Back to the nursing home. Let's go. Be able to.
But really, it's politics is about money nowadays more than it
Yeah,
is
I don't like talking about politics
really
because it's so fucking divisive. But sometimes there's just things that it's like, it's stupid. It's just kind of dumb. It's like.
But hey, I mean, life is life.
Life is life.
Really,
Yeah.
Can't really change it.
You know, people talk about not being able to afford eggs. I don't know what eggs they're buying. I mean, I can still afford eggs, but
Yeah,
that's just me. Like,
dude, I went to the store yesterday. So I'm up in the up in the northeast, thereabouts, where we had that giant winter storm. And I went to the store the day after it kicked off, and there were no eggs in that store, or bread, or cheese.
well,
or
yeah, because
anything.
people stock up. Yeah.
People panic so much, dude.
Yeah, people panic buy.
I
It's
felt like it was COVID again.
it's rough. Like people panic buy. Like I like the study that they did on why people panic buy toilet paper, because it turns out toilet paper is the biggest thing in the store that's an everyday use. So when you take it off the shelf, there's more empty space. So psychologically, you see that, and it's like you think there's a shortage, when in reality, it's just a shelf shortage. It's not an actual shortage of toilet paper. And plus, like, you really don't need to stock up on toilet paper, first off. Like, come on. Are you shitting yourself that often that you're going to go through toilet paper that fast? Like, come on. Oh baby.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Like it's no big deal, bro.
Sorry. Got a little carried away there.
No, but yeah, I mean, everyone feels like it would be barbaric to go without having toilet paper, but
Just get a
there are so
bidet.
many other
Say, man. Get a bidet.
Yeah, oh, that too, yeah. Like
bidet.
you
We're
know,
talking about. What are we talking about?
Because we're talking about shortages, and we were talking about toilet paper being like a, yeah. Also, thank for the water. Yeah,
but
here, one
yeah,
sec.
like dude, you could go. Imagine going without like any food at all, like canned food or anything like that.
I'd have to
You'd
eat
rather
myself.
Have toilet paper than soup.
Yeah, no. I mean, it's good to always have at least a little bit of canned food in your house, just in case every so often. So.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I mean, then again, I guess it is always good to have a little bit of toilet paper. I don't know.
I mean, like, yeah. I mean, like, if I'm short on toilet paper, I'm gonna go buy more. Yeah, but like, I've never had a case where there's a shortage of toilet paper and I feel threatened, because most of the time I usually I'm like, I'm not gonna, like, by the time my toilet paper is gone, it's gonna be back on the shelves anyway. Like, I'm not that panicked. Like, it's fine. It's fine. It's really fine.
And then he says it's in like the actual apocalypse comes and he has nothing. It's like, well, fuck.
That's why we get a bidet, and then we live on the bit. Yeah,
Hey,
that's why we.
At least I got toilet paper. At least I got toilet paper. Man.
Yeah, at least I
can
got
make,
toilet
like,
paper.
a
That's all that
sandwich.
matters, dude.
I can make
That's
a
all that
toilet paper
matters.
sandwich.
That's
Digestible.
true.
I really. Why don't they make digestible toilet paper? That would be like the most like it's two things in one. You know?
I don't know, man. Wait, why would you eat your toilet? Oh, I see. Okay, but that's not how that works, because it would just become part of the doo doo, not absorb the doo doo.
If you eat toilet paper when you shit, do you have to still wipe?
What?
Dude.
Oh, what?
This is an even more outrageous idea than my fucking piss machine idea from earlier today, okay? At least my piss machine concept was, like, reasonable, okay?
If you eat toilet paper, when you shit it out, will it wipe your ass for you?
No, it is part of it. It's not gonna do anything.
No, bro.
Dude.
Okay. Just imagine. Just one word.
No, I will not imagine. Stop talking.
Don't do it, man.
Anyway, seaweed. That's the one word. Seaweed.
You wipe your ass with seaweed?
Or
you're not gonna eat the seaweed afterwards, right? That's kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie.
Eat the seaweed and wipe your ass.
They might do that in Japan, like with the weird sushi rolls, but not.
I mean, yeah, they eat seaweed in Japan, but they're not wiping their ass with it and then eating it.
I don't know, man.
I'm pretty sure they don't do that.
It's not like he said Japan for a second.
That should have made me laugh.
Seaweed, though. I don't know how
bruh.
How much grip it's got, you know what I mean? But like,
I mean, yeah, you could use it as toilet paper, but I don't. It's just like, I mean, I guess I'd rather eat it instead of use it as toilet paper personally. But oh wait, no, sorry, I have to tell the people in my head the piss machine idea. Yeah, I came up with an idea earlier in the stream where we create a device that's like the size of a lunchbox or like an air fryer, and the concept is that you piss into it, and it filters your piss and turns it into water. And then you can have like you can just piss into this and get water out of it. Like that's the machine. That's the concept, right?
You use it as bidet water.
I mean, you can. I mean, like you don't have to drink it right out of the machine, but like the idea is you could filter your piss and get the water back out of it. And then you could just keep doing it. Oh baby. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jimbo. Sorry, Jimmy. I didn't mean to woo go over that. My bad. I'm gonna go on Shark Tank and I'm gonna offer that on Shark Tank, and I think I'll get $1 million out of that idea. So.
Nah, he's definitely gonna make $1 billion, dude. Definitely.
Come up with a name for it first.
We were gonna say Potter, so P-Water Potter. We're gonna call it the Potter machine. No, not Harry Potter. The Potter.
No, I think you're gonna have some copyright issues.
Okay, well, if J.R.R. Tolkien, whatever her name is, wants to come copyright me, that's fine. I don't care. Is that her name? Is that her name? I don't remember what her name was.
You just said...
Was that her name? That's not her name, right? No. What's her name? J.K. Rowling, yeah, not J.R.R. Tolkien. That's not someone else. Yeah. Acclaimed author of Harry Potter, J.R.R. Tolkien. Yeah, we know that guy.
Yes.
I think he'd be a sponsor for the piss machine. So.
Skills, man.
I'd buy it though. I'm just being honest, guys. I would buy that machine if it was real. It's just like, why wouldn't I?
Yeah, you'd be selling it.
I mean, yeah, but like if it was an actual thing, I'd buy it because like I've had moments where like someone's in the bathroom and it's like I really gotta piss.
Okay. Random question. Why do you always compare it to an air fryer?
Because I have an air fryer in my house and I know how big it is, so I'm just comparing it to that size. I don't piss in my air fryer if that's what you're asking. So
People keep giving me air fryers for my birthday. I guess that means I'm getting old.
how many air fryers have you gotten?
I don't know.
What?
5.
5?
4 in
You
the
have
garage.
5 air fryers in your house or wherever you live.
Listen, there were many important events in the cycle of human history. In 2005, the air fryer was invented.
Really?
That's one you know.
Was it 2005? Huh.
Wait, was it not 2005? What wasn't 2005?
You're the one saying it, man. I don't know. You're the one saying it. You're the...
I'm pretty sure 2005, the air fryer first came into like proper existence. Hold on. Let me look this up.
Oh yeah, totally. Oh yeah. So it was actually April 12th, 2006.
God, you... Listen, bro, if you're going to say facts, you could at least back them up with, like, you know, raw information. It's not like we're just saying things and not, you know, factually checking them, right?
When did the air
1944. No.
What? No, they didn't have air fryers in 1944. That's crazy.
No, there's no way, dude.
This is not correct.
What? No, so the air fryer was first introduced in 2010 by Philips. However, the idea of the air fryer was first developed in 2005. Like I said, bitch.
Whoa, I got aggressive about it, man. Come on.
The modern air fryer in 2005, but then this William Maxon made something in 1944.
Hey, Jimmy.
So many random things, dude. I swear.
Oh, hey, good picture for Twitter, thank you.
Crazy,
Can you do that pose again? Sorry, I'm listening to these dorks talk about fucking air fryers or some shit. And get some cute girls on the stream. There you go.
It came out in 2005, bro. Technically, because that's like when the first like.
It didn't come out.
Concept size. Well, bro, the concept in early prototyping.
The concept came out.
That's me. That's me on the stream.
There's this brand new invention that won't be.
It's called the piss machine.
8 years.
You know, it's like Pimax, dude. You know how they announced headsets and like they may or may not come out 8 years later. Yeah, it's like just.
Dude,
like
they announced a lot of headsets.
What if we advertised the?
One person that has a Pimax.
What if we advertised the piss machine for VR users? Like you could just strap it to your back like a backpack and you just piss right into it. Oh, that'd be awesome. Then you have to go to the bathroom when you're in VR.
You realize what you're proposing right now, right?
I'm proposing a revolution,
this is literally
man.
Ready or Not, right here. Or no, this is what's it called? Ready Player One.
Is that actually? I've never watched it, so I have no idea. Really?
No, Ready Player One does not have piss pockets in the
I don't
suit.
think people will piss.
I don't think people piss in movies. That's just like propaganda.
Yeah, it is dystopian.
Dude.
Oh my God, Sam's here.
You can order food from VR now. This is everything. You can live in VRChat if you wanted. You could be 100% self-sustaining.
I mean, you're a billionaire.
That's what's the worst thing about it.
Well, I mean, you got to be making money on VRChat, so you have to be one of the Twitch streamers that's shaking their ass on camera. That's where you get your money from the subs. Right. Then you can have excess overlay to access websites, to order delivery. Then you can have like a wire system in your house to have the headset come with you if it's wired. You know what I mean? Just kind of like maybe the PC's mobile. Who knows?
Or just a wireless headset.
Or a wireless headset, that too.
Yeah, but you have to charge it, so you can't constantly.
No, but you can always plug it into your PC to charge it. I don't know, man.
Plug it in, yeah.
Yeah.
But then it'll explode, and then you'll die.
Bluetooth charging.
Finally, put me out of my misery.
Hey, I see you over there. Hi. Oh, he's gone. Never mind. I think he heard me saying hi and he ran away. Yeah, come on, make some money for the inn. Okay, I need some money. Come on, start shaking that thing on camera. There you go.
Make some money.
yeah.
What?
Dude, I'm sorry.
Install a pole in here?
I was thinking about that at one point. I never got around to it though.
Yeah. You have that broom.
Hidden button that just makes a pole come out the rug. Yeah. Hey Sam, how you doing? Yes. Yes, we were talking about selling our bodies for money, isn't that right, Sam? How's it going?
We love prostitution.
No, shut up! Don't say what say. No. Don't say that. Don't say no. That's illegal. We can't do that. No. We can't do that.
Okay.
That's like you talking about pissing in the bleach bottles, and we can't say that. That's literally mustard gas.
I didn't know you were a Twitch streamer when I walked in here. I'm sorry.
Dude, we're people fucking weapons of mass destruction on stream. Okay, I'm gonna get banned for violence.
This is how you build a pipe bomb.
No.
Start with the PVC pipe and
okay. PVC
Okay.
pipe.
Talk about your pipe bombs over there. I'm talking to this guy. All right, you talk about your pipe bombs. All right, what's poppin',
my
Sam?
hot chocolate, please.
Yeah. Hard day at work today, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you?
Tomorrow's gonna be a 10 to 7. Yippee!
But I want to watch you play Voices of the Void.
I know. I just want to play a game, but I'm gonna be dead tired.
No. Do you work Sunday? You probably work Sunday, don't you?
No. No, I don't. No.
No, then you get home, take maybe start at 9 maybe instead. Get pumped up, and then you'll enjoy your night. Cause you gotta relax after a day of work, you know.
I had a bunch of those. Like I can't move.
Oh yeah, no. I'm just gonna. I like if I'm smart enough, I'll just actually lay down and pass out. But I probably won't be smart enough, so.
I'm not. Look, listen. As a Sammy1 viewer, I am not saying this because I'm biased and I want you to stream more, but I would love you to play more Voices of the Void because I would love to watch more, or Marvel Rivals. But you're not gonna do that tomorrow night.
I don't know what to play, honestly. If I did, that's the thing. I don't know if I will.
Marvel Rivals would be
think it's
too
gonna be Voices of the
tiring.
Void, though.
No, I think you'd be too tired to play that.
Okay, you talk about size. It doesn't have.
You can't stream your idle game, can you? Because that's just not like fun, right?
What? It's great. I'm having a great time having to fucking redo everything. It's awesome.
You
I love
don't.
it.
Well, your problem is you don't have like a small game you can play on stream right now, aside from Voices of the Void.
No, I do have some. Like there's I don't know. There's some standalones that I could do. Oh, we could just start below 0, honestly.
No. See, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd say you need to be like awake for that. Like I wouldn't start that when you're like sleep deprived and tired after work. Why can I not grab this? Oh wait, what the hell? Do something smaller. Miyazaki. Sorry, I heard someone say the name. Sorry. Okay. Listen, man, dude.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if do we want to do Marvel Rivals on Tuesday? Is that something that we should want to do?
Either that or Nuka Nightmare, whichever one you think is best. Because I would love to play Marvel Rivals with you, also because they have Twitch drops, and I think if you watch like 12 hours of Marvel Rivals, you get like an actual skin in the game for like hella.
12 hours.
I think it's like 12 or 8. It's 8 hours actually. Sorry, it's like 8 hours. Still a long time though. No, but like Marvel Rivals is super fun, dude. I was popping off as Hawkeye and Black Panther yesterday. Oh, it's going good.
I don't make much.
You should play it. It's fun.
Can I get a refill, please?
Yeah. It's very fun. I've been like really engrossed in it. It's fun to play with friends.
What do you mean?
Yeah, no, you played, but you haven't played much of it.
I just really have not played anything though, other than my idle game. That is it.
You gotta
Like, for
break
the past
yourself out of that rut,
month now, I
man.
feel
You
like.
gotta break yourself out. It's because you
I
want
don't
to.
know, man.
No,
I think it's time to retire.
it's because you want to play Baldur's Gate. That's why you keep telling me that. But that's why.
Yeah, it's just I want to finish Baldur's Gate. Oh, you know what? Let me look that up. I didn't even check I haven't been checking my email if motherboard got there or is coming back.
So you have to upload.
Yeah, Cal. Yeah, shake it, Cal.
Sorry.
Do a file integrity check and send like the
Sorry.
metadata, and I think if it doesn't, and then the computes that.
Hey,
if it
why'd they
doesn't
stop?
match,
To begin the process to repair, please click here. They're repairing it.
Bro, people are messaging me. It is too late. Oh, never mind. I like.
Dude, ooh, somebody sent me some titties. Oh, thank you.
No. I've been waiting for something to be delivered for a couple weeks now.
What were
I
those?
don't know about it.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna say who it is, but someone I DM'd on Twitter, like somewhat like a mutual, accidentally sent me through Twitter DMs a link to cute sexy robots like post about Marvel Rivals, like where they were like you know that it was really funny. They basically sent me like anime booty in the DMs on accident, and I laughed because it was like really funny. Yeah, fucking cracked me up. I'm not gonna say who it was though, because it was kind of embarrassing, but it was also really funny.
Hey, free eye candy. I'll be for real. I've done that before.
Man,
not a great
too
thing.
down bad,
By
bro.
accident?
Yeah, by accident. Yeah.
Next.
How's it?
Accident.
How's
quote,
it
unquote.
looking? How's it looking?
It should return, or actually, no, I guess they're estimated shipping date, so shipping it back next week. So I gotta wait a whole week for them to repair it.
What do you mean? Do you mean like starting Monday or like literally next Saturday?
Yeah, it says the 24th, so I guess next Friday.
Gabe's doing the same jig.
Oh yeah, so
it starts to ship back, so probably won't get here till the 27th, like Monday or Tuesday, probably.
So you got another week to go. Okay.
Hopefully, maybe.
Well, hey, that's a week to like.
At the same time, I still need to go. I need to go on PC Part Picker and like look for a new motherboard just in case at this point. But yeah.
Okay, well let me go in the stream real quick and we can talk some more. I didn't mean to grab that. I'm sorry. I put that back down. There you go. My bad. I'll be back. Hello. I hope you guys enjoyed watching. Wow, another night of Innkeeping. Whoa. Okay, so we're going to wrap up tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed watching. We will be back next week. Maybe a dev stream on Monday. I don't know. I don't know about Monday because I might be busy. Probably not Sunday night, though, because I am going to be doing stuff Monday. But yeah, no, we're going to wrap up here. So you guys have a wonderful night. I will see you guys next week. Yeah, next week. Yeah. So yeah, thank you guys so much